say it's properly gone live because I've had times where it doesn't actually go live. There we go. We're all live. Hello, Salem. Hope you're having a good day. As opposed to every time I see on the route. It's supposed to do it if there's a random chance for it to do many, but duplicate specifically, probably not. It's supposed to be one or a chance of doing loads. That's the and that's how it's coded, but you know, things break over time. Apparently, like even my collisions, which I'd love to fix the collisions, but it's like it's putting a band-aid on like it, because it's almost like basically like eventually doing anything more to develop the slime army when it's basically like being put in the grave with the other two. It doesn't it's like not worth the time at the moment. Every time there's pretty more bugs. That's the charm of the slime stream. Yeah, we're doing more Minecraft. We're gonna be trying to get further out to the other land. I know Nyx has some plans. When they, you know, they want to go to the thing along with me, as well as they want to oh, did Nyx send me something else? Does version have the new copper golems? It doesn't. It doesn't. I saw those. Whoa, those are cool. I don't think it has that version. Like, I can try and search golem. Ooh, if I can spell it right. It's got the iron golem and snow golem, but no copper golem. Snow golem? Is that just a no man? I don't know. We're slowly building up our emeralds. We'll get our armor going and venture onward to the what's it called? Next wants to get some ender pearls and such going, so we can start that, because we're gonna need a lot, because we're gonna have to like throw them out into the, well, throw them out in a direction and then figure out how far out we need to go. Yeah, there's lots to do, lots of distance to cover, but got access to armor, full diamond armor now. We can beef that up a bit as well. Do a bunch of colors to get mendings. I got the mending, but to get the other things on them. Specifically, I don't even know what would be the most important one. Protection. If we die there, we're gonna like get back there. It'd be very hard. Flame. I don't know how good flame is for a Ender dragon. I have to cycle a bunch of these dudes. Level them up, because so many. I have so many of these dudes as well. We have a surplus of villagers. I was running your PNG honest. What's he doing? He's stamping on me. What's he doing? What's he doing? I'm watching you next. Always watching. I need to close my door because it's getting a little chilly.
No.
I'm watching you, Nyx. Always watching.
I swear, I was not violating your
PNG.
Why is upper not being picked up?
Did this die again?
No. Yeah.
No, they're just asleep.
What's other? Okay.
How do you make
I
it so
did
they
not
don't sleep?
Maybe I licked him. I'm like, there.
He's...
That's Sean. I need to remember all the buttons. We got 9 wool.
there a way to make it so that does the bell wake them up? I wonder.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna try. Where's the bell? Bell.
So
There it
I
is.
did a bit of googling about the wandering villager or trader.
Mm.
Apparently, when the tick hits 0 and he can spawn, if it's a spawn tick, because again, like to reiterate, there's like I think a 25% chance that he will spawn at the end of the tick, and if it doesn't spawn, it goes up by another 25%. And it happens every 20 minutes. So, yeah, at most 80 minutes to make him spawn. However, when a spawn tick happens, it actually examines the entire area around you, like a 96 by 96 block radius around where you are, or perhaps where I am. It needs to be a spawnable block, so it can't be a half block like we're walking on, and it needs direct sunlight, like or direct view of the sky above. If he tries to spawn and it goes, okay, well, let's check these random blocks. Okay, we just checked unspawn. Well, he's not spawning, and unfortunately, you now have to wait even longer. So that's what's been happening, is he has been choosing to spawn on an unspawnable tile.
That's not very nice of him.
No. Hello, Knuckleaf.
Hello, Knockleaf. Come on in. I just want to try and fix this so that they stop getting caught on things. Unless it was like we're figuring it out.
Oh. I just threw down my next apocalypse sword. The nice gems.
Yeah, I
So-
told you, buddy.
Goals for this stream, are we to try to just find the end?
That is kind of the goal, which revolves a lot of double jetting, I guess. We just haven't been able to get dripstone to get more things, so that's been the biggest issue. Is getting the tools for that. Tools? Yeah. I'm just gonna say that and say it confidently so that everyone knows what thinks I know what I'm talking about.
As long as you say something with confidence, people will believe that what you're saying is correct.
Exactly.
So let's see, I got some Fletchers, I think they're all master rank.
I think actually wood might be the faster one to gather. We can just bone meal it. Provided we don't run out of bone meal. So I've been reading the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, and it is so weird. Like, cause it just does not cover it has like the card game for like one session of it, and then from then on it's just not that. It's just all different mini games. Like it's a whole bunch of different games. 'Cause he is the king of games and all that. But yeah,
But like originally it was not to be about
just the duel monsters.
the card game. Yeah, that was not meant to be the series at all.
Yeah,
Funnily enough, and it's just
what everyone mainly knows it for.
I mean, it's one of my favorite memes that I've seen online, where it's like Duel Monsters was invented in 1997. It's like people in 1996, and it has Yami Yugi with a lighter on top of his hand pouring alcohol.
Yeah.
Like as one of the death games that he does, and it's like yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Like, I'm up to this point where like Mokuba is like a gang leader, and is like he has like all these kids that are on his side, and they have like what's we call it, guns and everything. It's just it's wild. Like Mokuba is the reason is the introduction for the capsule monsters, is what it is. Yeah, okay, at the bottom there, right?
I really want to read it. I want to know what the original series was like. Like I've only seen a small snippet of it.
Hmm.
Because I don't know how many volumes or how many chapters there are, but I know whenever I've gone to like bookstores and whatnot, they usually go like, "Here's Yu-Gi-Oh! Chapter like well, Volume 1, Volume 2. Now we're on to Duel Monsters."
Yeah.
And I just wonder, like,
there's three arcs.
Some things skipped as well.
There's three arcs. There's Yu-Gi-Oh, then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist, and then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Something else. Like that's like the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing is 280 chapters. The second is like another 214. I don't know how many is in the third one,
Okay.
but that's what it is.
So we just straight up never got full Yu-Gi-Oh! Over here, like the original series.
Do you know about?
No one's gonna be interested in this.
You know about season 0?
Isn't that the one where it's like Kaiba had green hair? Like I just remember seeing some clips.
Along those lines. Basically, season 0 is what Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe it covers Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself, and then season 1 is that's when it like goes into like, you know, Exodia, Obliterate, all that. That's where it just jumps in there. Like it's like it takes things from Yu-Gi-Oh! The first manga in the anime, but it doesn't take all like the killing and such, like, or like the shadow games are not nearly as like threatening.
I think again I saw a small piece of that. I'm gonna die in the nether.
Don't do that.
We got 3 more blaze rods. Hello, Noctleaf. Welcome back. Like, oh, that was my last apple. Because I remember seeing some things about it where, I think even the guys that said like he's pouring they have to pour alcohol, and they have a lighter on the top of their hand or something.
Yeah.
And the lighter falls, and the guy catches a fire or something.
Yeah.
And I believe in like the season 0, it's like those flames are just in his mind. He's not truly on fire. He just believes he is.
Nope.
And then the manga is like, no, he's dead. He's burning alive right now.
Yeah.
I think even like Joey's shoes, where he got like really good shoes.
Yep.
And someone steals them, so there's a death game where it's like all the money is inside the shoe, but there's a scorpion, and if it stings you, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
And the guy tries to grab a lot, hand gets stuck, and it's like, oh, I'll just stab the scorpion, and then I'll stab you. It's like, ha ha ha, you really think you hit the scorpion? And the scorpion's like, stab. And they're like, he merely believes he is being stung and paralyzed, but he's not really. Which is still just as bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, until they got the card game, Yami Yugi was just a dick.
A bit. He oh, God. Oh, did this without dying. He pretty much commits he pretty much kills a lot of people. Even Shadi tries to kill Taya. He like murders one person, then tries to murder another thing. He tests Yugi, all this jazz, and yeah, like he almost kills Taya, and it's just like this whole big thing. It's like so weird. Like yeah, and as I was saying, Mokuba was I just got up to the part where Mokuba was the one that introduces capsule monsters, not Duke Devlin.
I completely forgot who Shadi was. I was gonna be like, who is he? And then I remembered just how he looked. I'm like, oh right.
It's because he didn't.
Shadi.
He doesn't have a lot of like screen time, and not a lot of people understand what his role was, or what he does really.
Yeah.
I think even the mangaka didn't have a lot of idea of what he was doing with him. Okay.
I got a bit scared. I couldn't find where all the other blaze rods I collected were. We got them. They're safe. But yeah, and that's just what I think is also funny. Is just, you know, they obviously didn't know what certain characters were all about. Actually, no, I'm not going to steal the potato, I think. But then again, can you really be mad they gave us Duke Devlin?
He's the Duke. The Duke Meister.
He's too cool. Yeah. He's too cool of a character.
Could fix any sort of catching. I believe. I think I've fixed this to some degree. It'll break again in like 5 minutes anyway. Like it always does. Pumpkins.
Do we have
Hmm?
anyone that has like sells pickaxes?
Yep. Be one of the toolsmith, like third, fourth in.
20 for a diamond. I do not have 20.
I can lend you 20. There you go.
I am just wanting to mine cobblestone. Okay, so I know the cobblestone part is not, you know, overly needed. But I wanted to just feel like I just want to feel like this little bit here, so that way the wandering trader has more chance to spawn.
Yeah, we're gonna have to convert this to be both a golem killer and a thing spawner. Probably have it spill out this way. Yeah, there you go. You got it. You need a bucket?
I do not have a bucket.
Here's a bucket. And create. There's some thing.
I'll go get water.
Yeah. Make sure to use half slabs. I'll give you a try these half slabs over here. Just so that when it doesn't.
May I get your help in just crafting it? I don't trust myself.
Oh, you should be fine. Like the source block is in there. You just need a what's it call it? The water. Do you put? Yeah. Put the Yeah. We'll go for it down there. And then put the half. No.
Water goes here.
Put that back and put a half block on the 1, 2 like. Actually, I can do this. use up materials. The water
Then water
bear.
at the top.
Yeah. And then put a half block there just in case maybe it spawns the thing. And I'll put a
That.
yeah, just do that. Just trying to avoid any potential chance of oh no, sorry, I meant a half block in here, just in case it might spawn the golem there. Just gotta be careful, otherwise it'll just spawn on you and you'll hit him and then it'll like send you flying.
Yeah.
Do I sound any different this time around?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I'm using broadcast. I don't know if it's switched back onto... okay. I switched back to using broadcast for my noise removal. It was picking up noises I didn't want it to. I'm just wondering if it sounds different.
I got to fiddle with my settings because I've got noise gates and whatnot in Streamlabs, and I found out it is outputting my voice like a quarter of a second later than what it should be, which doesn't sound that bad until I sing along to a song.
Yeah.
And then
And
it's just
cuts it.
off.
Any wandering traders? No, there's none. Gonna save up emerald, create pumpkin farm just so we can save up emeralds so that we can get the full set of armor. We need pumpkins as well to deal with the or jacket, yeah, wear the pumpkin heads so we can avoid enders when we're in there as well.
We also need... we have enough wool to bring 2 beds, so we can set up a base just outside the portal. So, should we die, we just go back in. The hardest part is to keep true to the Skyblock challenge, is that when we find the portal room, we will have to destroy all the blocks around it to then build our own blocks around it.
We'll see about that one.
Also, I've got my Skyrim music again, and once again I'm sitting here going like, this song just makes me think of Skyrim.
I knew that.
Did you hear that the Skyrim grandmother has now retired?
I wasn't aware of the Skyrim grandmother.
So, she became popular, like... Okay, it's odd people say that she started 15 years ago, but 15 years ago was a year before Skyrim came out. But basically, it's a woman, she would have been about 76 when Skyrim came out, and would have started playing it around then. People found her, I want to say about 2016, 2017, and dubbed her the Skyrim grandmother because it was an elderly woman playing Skyrim.
Yeah.
She started putting out content of like even more content, and it would be that she would create a new character and then give him a backstory and try to complete the game again with this character's story intact. So I've never seen any of the content, but let's just say, like, because I used to see some of the Skyrim build videos back in the day, they'd be like, oh, this is the chef build, where you can find in the game there is, I think, a single fork and there's 2 knives. They're like, they can actually use as weapons. They are the worst weapons in the game, even weaker than the child's wooden sword, but with the right enchantments you can make them good. And the person explained how you would make a chef-style character that would fit the world. So that's what Skyrim grandmother did, is she would create these characters, have a story, and then mainly focus on the quest that would fit them or something. But while she has quit in the past, apparently she has announced that this is the final quit because she's now 90. She said all of her old viewers have now left, and all the new viewers are kids who don't give feedback, and she's no longer enjoying the game. She's bored of Skyrim.
She's gonna quit Skyrim and then go back to Oblivion.
Well, that's the thing is, I just looked at it and I'm like, well, you don't have to quit YouTube. You can just play something else. But I guess she gained popularity through Skyrim. Be more fitting to stick around the theme. But a reason why I bring it up as well is because I remember when Elder Scrolls 6, a year after it was announced, they were going, oh, we're trying to get photorealistic textures around the world. One of the things they did was they actually invited her to Bethesda and did a 3D scan of her face. So she's going to be an NPC in Elder Scrolls 6. Now, whether Bethesda's happy or not about her retiring is another thing.
They are panicking. Making sure this has been working flawlessly. Who knows?
Yeah, I've heard a few problems before.
Did you want a hopper?
It's all good. At the moment, I think this is more than enough to fill out the area up around here. In actuality, we may need torches. It's a good thing that I've got the bone meal and everything else.
Cookie's worth it. How much to hell? I'll just buy one cookie. Oh, we haven't finished this trader's jobs.
We haven't finished quite a few of the traders.
I mean this farmer, the one that's I think he's your farmer. He's got two suspicious Jews. See what they are.
Are they any good?
Now,
feed them to me.
Oh, I'm drinking one. One's poison. Good to know. Thanks, bud. Thanks for the poison. Appreciate it. Just eat zombie flesh if I wanted this.
It's called suspicious stew. Are you really surprised it's got poison?
And that one's weakness. Two
Both
completely
are
useless. Yes. Both are useless. But they give the most amount of favor for use. We'll just throw these off the side because we don't want to drink them and be poisoned or weakened. Back over here. Don't go over there. Wait, let me try with you. Fine, I'll jump down. Glistening watermelons and golden carrots. 3 emeralds for 3 golden carrots. Is that good? We can make those.
We can make them, but I mean, it might only cost me 1 emerald because I've got the better deals with them.
True. You wanna test? Just see what this guy's trading in. This is my trader. Wow. Just routinely checking in on them to trade pumpkins for emeralds. Are you guys okay in there? Oh, he's nodding. Yep, so he's okay.
Like, real crap.
We finished them. Do we have... I'll say, do we have a spear? I think I'll try and make another brewing stand.
We should have spare in one of them.
Not got the materials on me directly for it. Get some. Like I told you last time, I've been playing the RuneScape 3 League thing, and it's just like... There are so many things that like RuneScape 3 does right, and there's so many things it does wrong, and it's getting frustrating when I hit those walls of like what's wrong. Like one of the best skills they introduced to the game. Well, I'll say the two bad ones first that I don't enjoy so much is archaeology, and then there's necromancy. Those are the two ones that have just been an absolute slog to level and just completely uninteresting because it's a self-important game loop where archaeology stuff levels archaeology stuff and necromancy levels necromancy. Sure, that sounds very, you know, very obvious, but like there are a lot of different ways you can like level in the game to like that synergize with each other. So you've got woodcutting. You can woodcut to get wood to either burn for fire making or fletch for like, you know, fletching and whatnot. So you can do like it's got synergies with other things, and like early level archaeology just has like basically no synergy with everything else that I've found. Like you get buffs that help you out throughout like the game and whatnot, but that's only by doing archaeology that you get the buffs from it, sure, but it's just like early game archaeology is just such a snowfest that I've just been absolutely hating it. And necromancy again, it's another attack style, but you spend so much time, you gotta spend so much time leveling this up through doing rituals which take 30 to 60 seconds. Like if you're doing the small one, it's 30, medium one, it's 60, and you've got to like just sit there and wait 60 seconds. It's a time sink, literally. Like there's no speeding that process up with, except if you use a speed, like you can use a speed catalyst to help speed up the process of a ritual, right? By 5%. Yeah. But it also increases a 20 to 30% chance of an interruption of the ritual, which will absolutely negate the 5-second speed up. So I don't know why 5% speed up. I don't know why there's a 5 speed. If you can stack 10 of them to get the 50%, sure, that's probably worth it. But at the initial stage of 5% for just that, it's so silly.
But they stack the buff, they might stack the debuff. So
yeah, well that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. The more of this rune you use, the more of an interruption chance you're gonna get because it attracts souls and the whole that thing. So it like if you just have one interruption, it completely negates the 5% of what 30 seconds. What's 5% of 30 seconds? Like you're saving a second or so, maybe. And it just
not even that.
Yeah, it's not even that. Like it's ridiculous. I don't get why it exists, and you have to use materials that you have to craft from other rituals to get that. So like if you're
saving
crazy.
1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Basically.
But an interruption can take like 5 to 6 seconds to deal with, depending on what kind of interruption it is. So sort of thing. It's like, it's silly. You can stack them up to 50%, so you start with 5, but you don't have enough spaces to stack them. You can, with the rituals that like that low level, you can only really have like 1 or 2 of those runes to speed it up, and it's just...
It makes me think, in a sense, the gameplay loop isn't a fun one, and
It's not.
I can't remember who I can't remember who I was talking to. I think it was Kemi SH. Who's into my channel every so often. Like my chat, you may have seen him. I was talking to them one night about gameplay loops, about what makes a game fun and what doesn't make a game fun. And it's when the loop isn't rewarding or is too self-contained. Like it's because I was saying to him about Red Dead Redemption Online, like that gameplay loop is so like at the start you're like, wow, there's so much to do in Red Dead Online, but you can go hunting at the very start, so you can kill a deer and you can sell off the carcass, the fur, the meat, any part of it that you want, and you get money. And it's like, okay, that's kind of cool, but you gotta focus on getting gold. So they want you to do daily challenges and finding treasure maps and all this other stuff.
Free emeralds.
It is 1 emerald for 3 carrots, so that is
Ooh,
quite a good deal.
Good deal.
And yeah, like in the game, like the best thing you can end up doing is when you get enough gold, you buy Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter is the only purchasable quest line thing that gives you gold for your basic tasks. So like, it'll go, oh, hunt down the bounty, bring them in alive if you can. Here's some golden nuggets as your reward. Whereas if you got the naturalist, in which you gotta sedate animals to then get a sample, like a blood sample or something, to bring back to a crazy woman, you don't get a gold nugget reward. Same with if you own your own shop or if you do the moonshine. All of it is very basic, very boring. Oh, sorry, not boring, but like it's just very basic. You don't get a reward, so even if you go, oh yeah, I got the trader, well, you're going to be doing bounty hunting still because it's the only thing that's going to give you gold. And then you follow that up by going, oh, well, how do I do the trader? I need to kill animals, but instead of trading them in to get money, I trade them into an old man named Crips who turns them into goods and then tells you to deliver the stuff. It increases the gameplay loop, but the reward for selling early on is less than what you would get from just straight up selling it. The only time it gets good is when you get to the large cart, so you can sell like $600 worth of goods, which is a decent amount in that game. But then you're going to spend all your time hunting to figure out what his stock is, rather than anything else. And I was just saying to him, like, the gameplay loop is everything is basically self-contained. The trader does not help any other job class in the game. The moonshine doesn't help out. Even though moonshine and trader sounds like they would have synergy, they don't. Yeah, the bounty hunter doesn't do anything. The only one that does have some synergy is the naturalist, because you can hunt down legendary animals. And if you want, you can give the skin to Crips, but it's not going to give you a ton of materials. The only reason why you would hunt a legendary animal for its skin is because you can sell it to one other guy and then give him a bunch of money and get a cool fur coat. Which crazy woman would then insult you every time she sees you, because how dare you be wearing fur? And it's just basically what I'm trying to get is like all the things are very self-contained. There's no synergy like between them all, and I feel like that's a little bit of why it kind of shut down. While you can say, oh, GTA Online, alternatively, is kind of similar, there's not a lot of synergy. They at least synergize to a certain degree, where you kind of go, oh, I've now got the motorcycle gang that allows me to have the drug operations. You can then get a different job thing, and they go, well, here's your mobile hub. It allows you to check out all the stuff from all your different businesses. And like, there is some synergy. There's not a lot of synergy, but there's a little bit, which makes for a more fun loop. Even though the missions in GTA Online also boil down to the same as RDO, which is go here, kill the guy, come back. Job. Yeah, it's... And that's kind of just what you explain, like, RuneScape, like, it's what I kind of think of, is that it has that, this with Necromancer, it's a bad loop, because you're kind of going, alright, well, there's no variation, it's just do A, do B, do C.
Yeah. Like, you can get, like, you can upgrade, to upgrade your gear, you've got to go through these paths to get that gear upgraded, so, like, there's no avoiding it, and, like, it's just, it's so slow, it's
Yeah.
so annoying. But the one thing that I've been enjoying the most, I enjoyed doing, was a skill called Dungeoneering, which is a lot of fun, because it's just a roguelike. It's just a roguelike inside the MMO, because you start off in a room, you get a few little bit of supplies, a random amount of supplies, and you have to go through different rooms, unlocking them one by one, and, you know, killing things to progress, doing puzzles to progress. It's got a great loop because it includes basically all the other skills. It puts your entire character to use as a synergy thing, and at the end of it you get tokens, and you can use those tokens to get rewards, like things like the bone necklace, which buries bones every time you kill something. So you get lots of good rewards out of this thing, and it's just like, it feels so much more synergistic to the rest of the game by having this little roguelike. It's so fun. Just jump in and just do those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. It's like,
it's a good game loop.
yeah. It is, because, like, you now have to think about, like, oh, well, maybe I need A, maybe I need B, maybe I need C. You know, in a sense, you know, bring back to Skyrim. Skyrim has a decent game loop, at least with leveling half of your classes, like, because it's all about how are you going to get stronger. I think Alteration is one where people go, oh, it's more niche. Alteration in Skyrim helps you level up your smithy skill, or your blacksmithing, so you can create weapons. The only way that actually works is because there is a spell in one space only, like near Whiterun, and I always go for it, which is the transmute spell, in which if you get the transmute, if you have, I think it's like bronze in your inventory, you use it, like, you use the spell, it'll convert the bronze into silver, and it can convert silver into gold. So all of the terrible basic mines where you kind of go, oh, I don't want to go in there, like, oh, there's all this stuff, like, I don't want to mine the veins, there's no real point. You now equip 2 pickaxes, and you don't press E to mine, so that's a slow animation. You just swing your sword, go swing, 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 swing. It gives you all the items. And then as you leave, you're going, oh, I'm going to go to the next destination. Spell, 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 spell. You level up your alteration, and now you have a whole bunch of gold. Go to the blacksmith, and you use that to create jewelry. Like, let's say you get gold rings. You know, 1 gold ingot gives you 2 golden rings. You've leveled up your blacksmith quite a bit because gold gives you quite a decent amount of experience. You then go to an enchanting table. Well, I've now got all these gold rings. I've got like 116 gold rings. I'm going to now enchant them all with fire protection or something. You enchant them all, your enchanting's gone up. You go to every single fence or just pawn shop in the game, like Battle of Thor, and you go, here is all these rings. You level up Speechcraft, because Speechcraft is based off of how much money you make. Like, 1 gold is like 1 experience point, or EXP or something like that. So you trade him your valuable rings, and then congratulations, you now have higher Speechcraft. And then you also have even more gold now for everything you've done. You can go and get more soul gems if you want. You know, there is at least a decent loop that you can get with that one spell that then goes into everything else. You can't go into the world using just destruction magic. You need something to offset your damage, like while your magic wants to heal. You can get stuff for that. One thing I also didn't like, because you mentioned Necromancer before, and is why I'm actually thinking of Skyrim, is Elder Scrolls Online. Last time I played it, they released the Necromancer job class.
Yeah.
I wanted to play as a Necromancer healer, because I thought that was hilarious. If you die, like, if you're alive, I'm going to heal you. And if you die, you're coming back.
Yeah, what is Necromancy but extreme healing?
Yeah. And when it got released, I liked it because, like, one of the abilities is, well, a passive, became that whenever a enemy died, instead of just straight up being dead, a block did not want to get destroyed. Oh, it's back. Can you destroy this block?
1 second.
Okay, there's nothing there. There it is. Can you destroy that block?
Which block?
Do you see wood?
I destroyed it.
Okay. I destroyed it so many times with my axe, and as soon as I put down a sapling, it reappeared. I think there was something buggy going on, but when I punched it, it vanished.
Damn it, Notch.
Yeah, like,
fix your game.
It just makes me think of...
W Synchro.
Hello, Synchro.
WFF14. One day I'll be convinced to go back.
I gotta go back.
All comes down to price. At the moment I'm playing RuneScape 3 for free because I'm using bonds from old school RuneScape to play the game on RuneScape 3. Because both memberships are included in the price of old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3. That's why I've been able to play it for free. I've been just liquidating a load of my currency on my main account and my whatnot, selling like you could. I told you how I'm doing a league. I'm in the league right now in old school RuneScape. I've been playing all the leagues up until now, and you get all these league points, which at the end of the league you can buy you can buy cosmetics with them, which you can then sell to other players who didn't, who want to buy them, who couldn't afford them and whatnot. And I had like tens of millions of these, and it takes like 14 million to get a single bond, but that's 2 weeks of membership just for like 14 mil. So like, I'll do it. And so like, I've gathered the 2 counts that had the most amount of points, and I used all the points up, and I've got like a lot of money there sitting there to buy more bonds with. Which should be good for.
It does make me. think of like Final Fantasy 14s where I think during Endwalker it could have been, maybe no, it would have been Shadowbringers. The town for Heaven's Ward, like so Ishgard. There's a section of it that we've never seen before, and they were like, "Oh, we want to rebuild this area up." It's like, we're gonna go to an area that they recently shut down called the Diadem, because it was content that players just weren't playing. You needed a group to basically do the content, and it was near impossible to find groups because everyone's like, "Nah, it's just not worth it." So after the Diadem shut down, like a couple months later, they went, "Oh, here's the Firmament." You go there, and you would talk to someone to go to Diadem. And it's the exact same area, except now there's harvesting areas. So like you can mine, you can, or you can use your mining class, you can use your botanist class, and just get various resources. You have I think it was a 3-hour time limit to be in there. And what you would do is you then take all your resources, leave, and you go to someone back in the Firmament and you go, "Here's all my resources. I'd like to get them certified." And they certify them, go, "Yep, they're now certified. You now gain X amount of points." You have a cap of, I think, 200,000 points. And then you use those points to get various rewards, cosmetics and whatnot. The materials you gathered, you would then either use yourself or you would sell to other players. So that way their crafters can then craft Firmament items, which they then hand in and they get points. The entire big draw of this, though, is that at the very start, they went, "All right, for the next 10 days, we've got Season 1 happening. Go in there, get as many points as you can for your chosen gatherer or crafter, and at the end of the 10 days, the top 12 people of your class of the server will get a special title called the Saint of the Firmament." And it's just, it comes with an exclusive achievement. So that's what I did with 380 ping, where I'm gathering at 50% slower than anyone else because of how gathering works with your ping. I managed to hit, I think I was 4th or 5th top of Season 1 with Miner. And I had to do some shady tactics to get there. But I had all these points. Well, the reason why... Okay, so Synchro knows exactly what it is, the restoration. So, basically, for those who don't know about Final Fantasy 14, you hire a retainer and they can hold onto your items like a bank. And they can sell items. I was already paying for several extra retainers to sell extra items. So, when I knew this was starting, I went through their entire inventory of every item I had them hold on to, and I sold or threw away every item. Day 1, I saw people who would be on their second 3-hour journey through Diadem. And I'd be like, "Oh, hey, I saw you in the last 3 hours again." "Oh, yeah, I'm racking up points." Like, "Oh, me too, mate." I'm like, "You know what? To keep me interested, I need a rival. You're my rival. We're gonna do this together." I'm like, "Yeah, let's do this." And then from then on, 2/3 of every item I gathered, I would not hand in. I would give it to my retainers. And I would say this to many different players. I'm like, who were doing the same job role as me. I'm like, "You're gonna be my rival. Yeah." On the final day, I handed everything in. I took all my items out from retainers, handed them in, got all my points, exchanged the points for various mounts that were selling for a couple million gil still. Put them up for sale, put up all my resources for sale. Because like their prices were dropping though, like because there's no point in getting them now outside of power leveling your crafters. And then during the last 30 minutes, I saw, I think it was like 3 of the people I called my rival, all at different points, all walk up and they just seem to go, oh, hey, how are you doing? Like, oh, pretty well. My rank seems pretty low on the global leaderboards because it was updated 6 p.m. for me. Oh, sorry, 6 p.m. was the day rollover. 7 p.m. is when it was updated. And I just started talking to him because like, oh, it ends in 30 minutes and we got to wait an hour to find out the results. And I was telling him like, oh, now I'm nervous. And they're going, oh man, I'm so disappointed in you. You said you're my rival, and I'm looking at the rank right now. You're rank 78. Oh, so disappointed. You let me down. I'm like, oh no, come on guys, we've got a little bit longer to go. I might climb a little bit. And no. Top 10 over here. You can't beat this. And then as soon as the handy time ended, I'm like, oh boy, I wonder how many people put in like held off items in the retainers. And they're like, oh, that's a real scummy thing to do. I'm like, yeah, it is. And wouldn't it be a shame if someone here was doing that? And everyone just kind of looked at me and they went, Nix, please tell me you didn't. I'm like, 8 retainers, max inventory of items. And like some of them just like the laughing emotes going, oh, you little shit, how could you? Came out, that's when I went from like, I was like roughly rank 80 up to like top 5. And like they just started going, why weren't you handing it in? I said, the thing is, I called you my rival because I knew you would be disappointed how low my ranking was and you would not try harder. I'm like, the moment I had a high ranking, you and everyone else would want to compete with me and make sure you were getting better than me. I'm like, I had to play a mind game here because of my ping, and I even sent them a video of how bad my ping was. I mean, doing all the gathering. I said to him, like, if you were in the diadem for 6 hours, I had to do roughly 10. I was getting real bad carpal tunnel by the end. Like, I had an ice pack wrapped around my wrist. I could not move my hand properly. Yeah, I had to do what I had to do to win. And, like, the other people there who I called my rival, like, they were all still top 10. And one of them went, yeah, I'm going to be honest. If I knew you were doing this, like, if I knew how many points you had, I'd be trying 100% harder to beat you. I'm like, right? Like, but the thing is, you were disappointed in me. You're like, there's no real threat. My rival is nothing. Like, you should have been worried.
You played him like a goddamn fiddle.
It was like, they then went, oh, look, season 2 of Diadem's coming. We're going to do a brand new titles and achievements. Like, if you're top 100, you get one, and top 12 gets another one. But, like, you get both, technically. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. It started up, and that's when they announced going, oh, people are annoyed that we're doing a different title because they want Saint of the Firmament, not whatever the new one was going to be. So it's just going to be Saint of the Firmament. There's no reason for old, like, people who already got this to do it again. I'm like, alright, I'm out. I don't need this.
Funny. I need to BRB real quick. So I'll just be one moment and I'll be.
All good. I'm out killing my piggies. Gold, 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 gold. Not giving me anything good so far. When did I get oak leaves? I mean, last item. Come on. Come on.
Have returned.
Welcome back.
That's the good thing about RuneScape leagues is you get league points which you can use to actually get older league stuff as well. Like they're just generic points which you can get. Like if you didn't play Leagues 1, you can buy the stuff from Leagues 1 or 2 or 3. Oh,
yeah.
right, just in time to be attacked by some phantoms.
Well, that's similar to Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like your rewards, like they'd go, oh yeah, here's a update. You get new ones. Oh, I apparently picked up a golden, like the enchanted sword. I didn't know which one it was. Nope, maybe one of the pigs picked it up. Darn you pigs, that was mine!
Stacking up the emeralds. We're stacking up the emeralds. Gotta get a whole set of diamond armor and everything.
When are they gonna release an emerald golem?
A what? Emerald golem?
Emerald golem. Like, I don't know what it would do, but I just feel like we need a golem made out of emeralds.
I'm just glad they decided to make it a copper golem because it gives it actual use for copper beyond lightning rods, which I don't know really how helpful that really is. It seems crazy they would just have that as a thing. If there's any more tools from the second level. We've pretty much got all the tools. We've got one armor smith to cover all of the armor things, so I don't really need anything there.
We can use some of our emeralds with a shepherd, and we can get different colored wool. He's currently selling pink and red. But like with the Final Fantasy 14 stuff, like I think the only ranked rewards, I mean there's 2 ranked rewards you can't get now technically. So first off was the original PvP leagues, where obviously it's like the top of the top got exclusive rewards. Like they got like a special coat in one of them, where if you see someone with a coat, you're like, man, you were ranked top in PvP in Season 3. And they've got some exclusive mounts for that as well. At the moment, like, because they released a little while back the Crystalline Conflict, and with it, basically a battle pass system. And just with the battle pass system, I'm not a big fan of it because you got to play a lot and win, which again is difficult if you've got really bad ping like me.
Yeah.
Don't want the sword.
Yep, it is now offering to sell emeralds for a purple or light grey bed. I'm sure what more. How is our auto Willa doing?
It's going alright. I sheared the sheep a little bit before.
You can see if there's a trader as well. No, no trader. Never a trader. Never lucky on that. I guess those are the
That's
occurrences that just absolute random chance to get them.
yeah. Do you have a? Oh no, it could have been me. Never mind. It was me. Never mind. Ooh, red carpet.
In wool. Did you get more sheep?
Can't say something. I forget what it was. Must have been a lie. Yeah, like I'm not happy with the whole battle pass sort of thing with Final Fantasy 14. Like,
Did they add
every
one?
so often, like I'll try. Well, they do, like with the Crystalline Conflict, because like they have a season. Like it's not a purchase battle pass. Everyone just has it, and it's like, oh, do PvP and you get these rewards if you get enough experience.
Mm.
But it's like, oh, you need, let's say, 1,000 points to go up a rank. Because I have my bad ping, I'm like more than likely to lose. Like, yeah, you have your teammates to try and rely on, but I'm always put on a team where there's no healers, or someone decides, oh, I'm gonna run off on my own. Various things like that. So I'll lose, and it's like, okay, you lost. Here's 100 points. To go through 10 rounds to go up one single rank and be told there's 30 ranks, I don't want to do at least 300 rounds of PvP. Like,
Too much.
yeah. It's just a little bit ridiculous. And I think, like, the very first season, they went, oh, yeah, if you hit rank 25, here's an exclusive outfit. And again, I've obviously not played Final Fantasy 14 in quite a while.
Mm.
So, yeah, I'm just not knowing what I'm missing out on now.
If you stay
It sucks
ignorant, you
because,
don't
like,
have to worry about missing out.
yeah. Well, it was like the old PvP structure is that they'd be like, oh, yeah, there's new PvP rewards. It's level 60 gear. And it's decent gear for level 60, and it looks unique. And then later on, they go, all right, here's level 70 gear. We're doing the exact same thing. And then after that, they went, you know what? We're going to make it level 1 gear. And while an item might fit, say, a paladin, anyone can wear it. And that's what I kind of liked, is that it was through any sort of stuff. But I guess no one, like, PvP was really unpopular. And I guess the Battle Pass method gives you FOMO. So you're like, I really need to play PvP right now.
Like the new addition to the slime hole.
Ah.
Nice cozy, a nice sofa.
You really know how to decorate your slime hole.
Yeah, the wool trader isn't trading very good trades. It's pretty much just the first one that has some degree of worth.
I ruined the pumpkin, I'm sorry.
Hey, keep farming them.
I accidentally made it a carved pumpkin.
Oh. Well, we need those for Enderman, I guess.
Well, I ruined it again. Now a light. Grab all the zombie flesh I can.
Lectern. Flame? We just had flame. Loyalty? That's something we could do. Creating a trident farm. You know what? Let's semi-convert our little, now that we've got diamond swords, it's not so bad of a thing. We've got to semi-convert our thing into a drown maker. Piston.
For the drown maker, don't we just put signs on the floor that currently no, because they're just gonna swim upwards. Never mind.
It's fine. We'll just create zombies. We'll just turn the zombies into thing. It means we'll have to kill them. It'll take a little bit longer, but means we don't have to create an entirely new farm to do it. Get one more redstone. I need to make 2 of these.
One more time.
Well, that they're in Fortnite now.
What's in for?
Oh. Daft Punk.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who various people sing what songs.
Daft Punk sang that song.
Were they gonna celebrate?
Oh well.
One more time.
I think that was the idea. But corporate greed gets in the way. Have you ever seen the I guess you haven't seen the anime of Interstellar 555? What's it seen as? It's the Interstellar 555 is the it's an anime about basically corporate greed. It's about it's got all the Daft Punk songs, but it's kind of like this alien planet that like humans come and basically take their singers away from it, and they as a result they kidnap the singers, take back to Earth to be a pop band there, and it goes through this whole thing. It's only like an hour long, so it's not that long, but it's pretty cool.
Is that where the film clips for their songs come from?
You see, yeah, the blue people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it's from.
Huh.
I don't know if
I
you call
always
it
question
anime or
what is that
cartoon.
from. People just go. A lot of people just go. It's from a Daft Punk song. Like, okay, cool. Do they do anything with it, or is it just for the? If you really have to ask, do you really have to know? Yeah. I've met a lot of snooty people in my day.
Smells like someone's lighting up their fire.
Is it me?
And then like outside, I can smell the smoke. Bonk. Why am I not just converting this? Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's a bit more water and make sure I torches lighting this up so that they don't spawn on the outside of things. Oh, it's raining! It's pouring! The old man is snoring!
There you go. I decorated the slime hole a bit more.
Mm.
You like the banners?
Blue. It's blue. Just like me.
It is the slime hole.
Hmm. That's one of the things.
I'm gonna get tired of that joke eventually.
One of the things you can do in Sims 4 is select your favorite colors. And you know how I told you about the plan to do a stream with 8 slime mummies? Don't know when I'll do it, but I want to do it as a thing. Just seeing the chaos that ensues from that.
Just be careful what mods you install.
There'll be no mods, will be vanilla. Maybe there'll be some like quality of life fixes, but beyond that, no.
Well, the only mod that I would recommend is something along the lines of like better free will. Because base game free will, the game, if I'm like one of the people, like on The Sims, I'm like, they'll just stand there and they're like, alright, what need is lowest? Just start off with like, fun. What is near me that's fun? And they'll walk anywhere, like, I'm gonna jump on this. Woohoo! Yeah! Woo! And then because that fun task doesn't have a break-off point, they'll just keep jumping and jumping and jumping until one of their needs goes to like 50%. And it's like, oh, I need the bathroom.
Hello, Phyllis.
Here will do. Hi, Phyllis. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, it just... They go... Like, sometimes it'll be to the shortest path. Sometimes it'll be to what gives them the biggest benefit. So you can be like, oh no, this spot here is for these. Like, you'll separate an area for certain tasks, basically. And then the AI kind of goes, nah, I'm going to ignore floor play and all this other stuff. I didn't realize they would sing.
I think it's because there's so many in there that they're getting pushed down. Probably they'll convert. Whoa, what the?
Thankfully, they're in water.
Yeah.
Damage because of water.
What happened there? Did they get shot?
There, they actually. I heard a skeleton shoot, and then kablooey.
How did they see one of us?
Top up here. So like, oh, what's up here for?
Oh,
you've got piston, and then yeah, it shot towards me, hit the creeper.
Okay. I think we get the drops if they die to creepers.
Oh, we got one drowned in there.
Yeah, the slowly start to turn.
Who's this darn traitor? Damn it, Sean, are you scaring them away?
See that we
And
do just
load
make a drum
again.
farm. It's just for a trident. A trident's really that necessary? We first have to find an ocean biome.
Actually, there is one use for a trident. So, you know how it's raining at the moment?
They can zoom around up in the rain.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would actually would if it was raining, we could wait for it to be raining and then just rather than blocking our way out, we can just go zoom all the way out to where the mainland is.
Well, there's two issues with that. The first, if it stops raining,
yeah,
we're just gonna plummet.
That would be funny.
Second, if we find a desert biome, we're gonna plummet.
That'd be funny.
Other than that, there's no third reason why we shouldn't, so yeah, let's do it.
Can drowns that have been configured as zombies turn have a trident?
I don't think they can, but they can give us copper right now. If copper does exist in this file, it should. Alright, I got a whole bunch of sticks on me. I could be selling them to the Fletchers to get emeralds to then sell to... or to then buy more banners. And then I can convert one of these buildings into... everyone's most favorite Skyrim location. The Banned Mare. See, it's funny because it says Banner. I'm just waiting to see, like, the server disconnect. That's one of the things I was going to say before that did bug me when it came to Elder Scrolls Online. Like when I was talking about the necromancers. One of the things that just, I don't know, bugged me at launch because they're like, oh, you kill an enemy, there's a corpse pile. And you can use various skills that affect the corpse piles. One of them being like, oh, you get to spawn an undead underling to fight for you. Other ones would be like, oh no, the corpse is just going to explode and deal AoE damage. If you want, you can summon a Bone Goliath. And I thought, these are really cool. And then later on, they patched it to have a little thing saying, oh yeah, but you know, if a guard or a basic NPC sees you, you're going to get a bounty, because that's a crime. It's a criminal act to be a necromancer, so how dare you? I just found that just to be so unfair. Hello. You there? Hello. Are you muted?
Yeah, I don't know what I think I was choking earlier on. I was talking and now I've forgotten what I said in response to all that. I'm sorry. It's because
I was just sitting here being like, I'm gonna feel this quietness because there's a bit of silence. I'm gonna share my story.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
It's all good.
I was choking on a nacho and had to mute for a second, but forgot to unmute.
Do you have any emeralds? I need one single emerald. Yes. The merchant has something that I want.
Yeah. Picture frames. Paintings.
Paintings. We can be pretty.
Nice. I was starting to say about RuneScape. Because you're talking about, was it the,
Necromancer.
Yeah, the Necromancer and all that, and, I was just thinking about, like, all the different... I was just thinking about all the RuneScape glitches that people found. Like, you know, there was the Falador Massacre, but there's some, like, that are, like, when a rollback happens on the server, something went down. And there was one time where it did, there was a server rollback because for some weird reason, there was a spot by the farming guild, right? And it had a twist, it had a bush there. And for some reason, the game's code changed so that bush spawned in a twisted bow. Which doesn't sound like much, but that twisted bow is worth like 1.4 billion. It's like one of the more sought after, it's like the best in slot bows in the game. And for some reason, that bush suddenly spawned these bows, and people noticed. People noticed heavily, so they rushed to this point. They tried to camp the spots and pick up bows, and they tried to sell them for gold, and then use that gold to buy bonds, but in the end they just got, like, banned anyway. But, yeah, it was just ridiculous that, like, that just happened. It's just... Because you can buy... Because, right, you can buy, like, membership with gold, right? And people were like, oh, they'll roll back the items, but I'll still keep my membership, right? Right? And no, they got banned. And the server gets, like, all set back and everything.
How do they deserve a ban for it?
No, okay, they definitely deserve... It was... Well, it's a glitch. It was a glitch in the game, and it's in the terms of services. If you use a glitch, no matter what, you get a ban. Otherwise, it's like, you know, where do you draw the line with that sort of things? Like, it was not intended. Like, there's different there's different things. Like, I think remember I told you about the fishing trawler thing where the guy kicked everyone all left, and he'd get like a giant, like, huge amount of experience. Did I tell you about that? Yeah. That's something by game design that they are exploiting, not something that's a glitch that's being abused, a bug that's being abused. there's like differences to some degree, like, yeah.
True.
It's actually funny that you watch a lot of, like, I watched one series where a guy's called Unguided, and he's playing the game without any sort of wiki and all that jazz, and he got to one quest where it says, go talk to a wealthy merchant in the desert. And at the time of writing that quest, back in like 2004, the desert was like a couple of chunks kind of thing, so it was very obvious that the desert they were referring to was there. So it what's it called? This guy goes around the entirety of all of the desert just trying to find one wealthy trader because he just can't find the guy to talk to, and because of that, like, it took him like forever to actually clear that quest because of that situation. But I saw a video where oh, yeah. What's this? Copper? Is copper? What are the uses for
I know,
coppers?
it's coppers. Oh.
You can make copper doors, a lightning rod, some copper trap doors, a spyglass if we can get hold of some amethyst, which is probably not possible.
We can get a brush. We can do the archaeology in the game.
Oh no more archaeology, please. But yeah, so I was watching this video where the guy's talking. This guy was basically going around they'd been invited to get to their headquarters to, like, you know, have a tour and whatnot. And one of the mods talked about how about that situation where, like, how he'd go back over some old quests which have dialogue that doesn't make sense because now it says in the desert north of Lumbridge, east of Lumbridge. more specific because, like, yeah, back in the day, it was like a couple of chunks, not like an entire biome area sort of thing. It's funny to see, like, I talk about RuneScape a lot because I do watch a lot of RuneScape stuff. I'd play it more often if it didn't cost an arm and a leg to play an MMO. SG1 MMO though, I did see just recently, Bitcraft Online. Have you heard of Bitcraft Online?
No.
I watched her nanny playing it, and they had a funny video. It was like a 2-hour video, and it's supposed to be a societal, like it's like RuneScape where you've got skills and everything, but it's supposed to be like a societal thing where you can claim land and then you can cultivate that land and you have a community and you like slowly build it over time and whatnot. And it was really interesting, but there's one kind of flaw to that, is that it's a paid game. Like, you pay $30 or $40 for awesome. How do you even use this? Oh. Yeah, come here. Gonna paint you. Gonna paint you.
In the
Gonna paint you.
world,
Tickle, 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 tickle.
apparently in the world, there are some blocks that will have what looks like something sticking out of it, or maybe a slightly different texture, and so you brush it to bring out whatever's inside of it.
Oh.
Apparently, it is very difficult to find something, and then there's a chance you'll get a sniffer egg. And
Sniffer.
I think they wanted people to be really excited, be like, I can get a sniffer, and no one was excited.
They had a lot of weird things to Minecraft. Last good thing is the fact that they're adding those golems is pretty handy.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the Bitcraft Online, it's a $30 game, right? And my problem with with MMOs that have an upfront cost is, well, how long do you plan to run this game? If it's just a flat fee and people have to spend hundreds of hours on it, I feel like there's got to be a certain point where you're just gonna have to shut off the servers because you're not got any more new customers. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's unless they have like microtransactions or something as well, but like it's hard to sustain those sort of like one cost games.
That's why I look at the whole stop killing games movement. That is definitely gonna be good because, well, if the game goes to shut down, they have to either allow peer-to-peer or give out files to make your own private server. Something to allow the game to keep running, even though they're not hosting it anymore. Like, there was... I don't know the name of the game. It's like Eco or something. Not Eco the Dolphin. But, basically... it's a game that I think was designed with roleplay in mind. At least what I've seen. So it starts off, you have a planet. It does actually loop around. But so it's a smallish planet. You are told within 30 in real life days, a meteor is going to crash into the planet and destroy it. Everything's going to be gone. Now, server settings, you can change time and whatnot, like change how long it has when you generate the world. But basically, you enter this world, there's nothing around, there's a bunch of animals, and you start off with a profession of your choice. So, at the very start, you're going to want to be a farmer. And it's like, alright, well, you're going to have to go out in the world and find berries and whatnot so you can start growing, say, just raspberries. It's simple enough as an early task. You start growing the berries, and then it's like, oh, well, I can get wheat. Oh, I'm going to learn how to make an oven. I can now make berry pies. At the same time, your friend could be like, oh, I like to go in the mines. I'm going to go and start digging up ore and whatnot. I need food, though, so can you give me food? And that's when you go, okay, I can give you food, but I'm going to need that ore or at least someone to craft me that oven. A third friend comes in. Well, I'm going to pick up the builder sort of job class, and I can start crafting, or I think they call it the inventor. I can start crafting all these different things. My fortune cookie is broken again. Why is the fortune cookie always broken when we play Minecraft?
Cursed.
I'm sorry, Phyllis.
What you're saying does sound like
you know what?
Sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead. I'm gonna.
See, what you're saying does sound like what the crafters try to do. Because you can like you barter for things. There is a gold system, but like you can barter for things like I need sticks, I need planks. You can trade and whatnot.
Yeah. And like, it's a really interesting. I watched someone years ago play it. All right, I just got a random fortune for you. It just says, "You'll soon witness a miracle." Miracle is I now have a website that gives me the quotes when I click the button. You also have your own other miracle. But it's like, I watched someone play it, and at the start the guy, because he was invited to join in, it was his day off from streaming, and he started to play it, and he really liked it. So they start off, and he's like, oh yeah, my first thing I want to do is I want to be a baker. So he made a bakery. Someone would then come around after several days and advancements were made. They would be like, oh, well, because at the very start they're going, we're going to make some dirt roads, so that way, yeah, we can connect the worlds, like the houses. At the start, it'll be like a 2x1 block in Minecraft, in terms of width, like. And so they just block out how you would reach different homes and whatnot. And if you're like, oh, well, I want my home to be slightly bigger, you're allowed to alter that starting dirt road. Because everyone has access to the tool. But, one person really wanted to do it. The reason why they had this is because later on, they'd be like, hey, look, we now have horse-drawn carts, or even just a hand cart for you to pull yourself. You can now pull this cart along an area.
You can be replaced. Remember that.
So yeah, you'd have horse-drawn carts and whatnot, so you need to get the road system started at the very beginning, so that way someone can pull the hand-drawn cart. And then, take that hand-drawn cart, and eventually they'll have a car. Now, the reason, again, as I said, the entire point of this game is in 30 days, one real-world month, a meteor is going to strike the planet. You need to work together in your respective fields to eventually make there's apparently several options you can do. You can make a giant laser beam to split the meteor into pieces. You can make a rocket to try and blow it up. But you're gonna, both of these are gonna have ramifications, certain size of meteors are gonna fall down and destroy everything. Depending on the compound of the meteor, the laser may not work, or the rocket may malfunction and you gotta rebuild a new rocket. You can build a rocket to go to a new planet in which you just start again. But at the same time, the game had, because it's called Eco, you had your animals, so... Oh.
Because yours.
Yeah, ghosty boys. I forget what they're called. But yeah, so you would have, say, boars at the very beginning. And you're like, alright, well, if there's a boar, I'm gonna, kill boar, get some meat. But the game has, I believe it's called husbandry. If an animal wants to continue living, it needs to breed. It needs to have children. And if you overhunt, well, the boar's now extinct. Congratulations, you wiped out the boars. That's bad because you can no longer get that kind of meat. You can't get that sort of skin to make the leathers and whatnot. So you have to ensure The other people in the server aren't overhunting. It's why you want someone to have a hunting profession to do this properly. At the same time, food spoils. If you overhunt, going, oh yeah, I'm going to get like a month's worth of meat. No, because in a few days' time, that meat's going to spoil. It's now garbage. So there's, at the same, like on top of that, when you create the industrial era and you start crafting cars and whatnot, you actually start to create pollution. And as well, how much do you care about the pollution? How much do you care about the world being destroyed in your attempts to try and save the world? And like, yeah, there's a lot of commentary for the real world and whatnot, all within this. But yeah, it was very interesting. The guy I was watching, his first server he was on said he wanted to be a baker. I think 3 or 4 days in, it was discovered that a couple players that had joined in were speed running it and had already created the rocket because they knew what was needed for what and when. So they just did everything themselves. And it kind of ruined the fun. So they created a designated roleplay server where they even went, oh yeah, this is our town, isn't this great? One of the other people turn around and go, well, I'm living in the desert. I can't get the resources. Hello again, Silver. And they're like, I can't get the right resources that everyone else is, and no one's delivering to me. So eventually the guy turned around and goes, I'm going to create my own nation. Yeah, we'll just call it like
As you do.
Sandpier. And so they create a border. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, we now need border relations because, oh, what if the people of the Sandpier want to attack us? Well, we're going to need weaponry just in case they want to invade. And like, oh, we're not going to invade. We just want to be governed by our own rules because you incorporated a tax. Your government now takes 15% tax. And they're going, oh, well, we only want to tax 5%. We think that's better. Meanwhile, Sandpier were creating weapons. They wanted to go to war because, you know, it's roleplay. That's what they can do. And so the guy that I was watching, he turned around and goes, well, rather than be a baker, I want to be a news reporter. So his entire thing, like, he commissioned a couple other people to build him a news building that would slowly be built up over time. And then they're like, well, a news building, oh, that's going to cost a lot of money. And they went, he goes, all right, how about this? My newspaper is going to have free advertising to your construction group. Like, oh, yeah, you're the only newspaper around. And there's 2 other construction groups. This is going to be a huge boon for us. We're going to get so much more money. So he just goes around and starts asking people, like, all right, what's the scoop? What are you going on here, Slime? What's going on here? Why are people in cages? And then if it's a big enough story, okay, that is fair. he put it in the newspaper, like he actually edited up on stream, and then it'd be uploaded, like, given to the server owners, being like, this is a PDF that needs to be added to the game files for tomorrow, or maybe just 3 PNGs or something. I don't really know the exact things. But then the next day you'd hop on, and then all of a sudden outside of his news building, it'd have the new newspaper. What happened the day prior? And various stories that have happened. So they'd be like, all right, well, tax rates are X amount. These are the new things bringing in the government. And also, an election's coming up. Here are the candidates. Who will you vote for? And then it goes on to different things where, like, early on, there was a crisis because alligators were being overhunted, that they were nearly extinct. And then someone was like, oh, I heard that Shaky over there, Shake's got alligator meat for sale. And he goes like, oh, where was the news? What's this I'm hearing about you selling alligator meat? And they're like, oh, we don't have any alligator meat. He's like, oh yeah? What's in these meat pies? Get a close up of the meat pie. Oh, I bet you that's alligator meat in those meat pies. And so he started publishing this, and then Shaky starts going, oh, you're publishing false news. Oh, how dare you? Oh, I'm not going to interview you ever. I'm not going to be a part of an interview ever again. And it just creates more drama. Like, again, roleplay.
Yeah.
Like, they absolutely had fun doing this. And you find out that, yeah, Shiki actually was killing all the alligators. Because alligator skin was becoming a luxury, and he wanted the monopoly on alligator skins. But you didn't find that out for another week when, after all the alligators were extinct, and they're like, oh, well, we don't know what happened. Maybe natural selection. He starts turning around going, hey guys, I've come into a lot of money, and my suppliers had alligator skin. Oh, I'm selling the alligator skin stuff. And it was like, how did you get that? And it was just, it's just interesting because it is work together. Suba's evil in my channel. She got 90% villain. She didn't even attempt. She didn't even attempt to do hero. Fearless, 41% heroic, 20% villainous. How you doing? She took your vegetables and she also redeemed healthy hydrate. I should have really done my drinks.
My veggies?
Tasty.
My pumpkins? How dare you? Those pumpkins are what's running this facility. Is that really what you want to do, cat? The last 5 minutes, the cat's just jumped into my lap. Like, you know how the cats do that kneading thing? She's doing the kneading thing into my blanket, and now she's decided just to hang off of my left arm. she's like, this is comfy. Yeah, but the problem is, eventually my circulation will cut out. You happy there? You happy? I'm happy you're happy. Hey, pumpkins are... I like spinach. I love a sag paneer curry is great. I don't like pumpkins. I don't like
pumpkin either.
Pumpkins or kumara / sweet potato. They're the ones I just like. I can't do them.
I haven't eaten pumpkin. Okay, that's actually a lie. I have eaten pumpkin once, but like, I tried it as a kid, didn't like it, and every time I smell it, I'm like, nah, pumpkin just seems gross. A few years back, my aunt and uncle visited because we were having to put up a fence. And my uncle, really nice guy, like, salt of the earth guy. He is a minister at his church. I believe he's actually ranked as a bishop now. He has gone up in ranks. You know, he just went, oh no, I can come over, I can help you guys out. It'll be fine. So he just turns up one day, my aunt, and they're like, yeah, we're going to help you with the fence down. And yeah, 100%, like, they put in the entire, like, pulled out the old fence post, took out all the cement, and then put up the new one. All within a day, and I was like, geez, like, this guy knows way too much. Like, he just, there's no, oh, let me just stop and think, how is the best way to do this? He's like, no. Because, like, they go, oh, there's a big chunk of cement in the ground. Like, oh, what are we going to do about this? And he goes, I got a tow winch on the car, just in case anyone's ever had an accident and they need something, like, to be pulled out. He goes, we can tie it up to it. It's like, we just need something for leverage. Like, you guys have old tires from one of your other sons, like, you just left tires here. Like, grab one of them. We're going to use that to help change the angle, and then as we pull it in, it's going to pull the cement out. And we're like, okay, that's fair. So he was doing all of this, and we were helping out, and then my aunt pops out, like, oh, dinner's ready. I'm like, everyone turns around, like, oh, what do you mean? She's like, oh yeah, I cooked dinner for you. I'm like, what? Oh, you guys cook dinner as well? The only thing, though, is it was pumpkin soup with, I think, cream. And pumpkin and cream are two things I cannot eat. But I just looked at my aunt and I'm like, I can't say this to you. You are too nice that I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to eat this entire bowl of pumpkin soup that I will not like in the slightest, and I'm going to tell you it is delicious because I cannot do that to you.
I've done the opposite of that. There's one time when I was at a friend's place and their mother did like something in corn, and I'm just like, I at the time I hated corn, and like I didn't really say anything. I just kind of didn't eat it, and then until it was like awkwardly brought up, I was like, I don't really like corn. So like it just kind of went to waste. I don't hate it now. I just didn't like it back then. Like I can't have it by itself.
You're not gonna like what I want for my birthday.
What do you want for your birthday?
I have said this to my family many years, and it's never happened. I want a corn-themed dinner. I want corn, like the little corn things. I want corn on the cob. I want creamed corn, cornbread, and I would like corned beef. It's technically not corn, but corned beef has corn in the name.
That would be a meal. And they just never did it for you? What a shame.
No. So it said it's too sweet that makes you vomit kind of way.
Not kind of vomit, I just don't like it. I don't like that it's sweet.
Yeah.
It is the sweetness that I don't like.
I don't know. For me, I think it's just... It's too soft and mushy. By the way, I've said this in the past, I'm saying it again. Hey guys, I'm Nick, I got Asperger's. Technically that means I'm on the spectrum, and when you're on the spectrum, apparently mouthfeel dictates your likes and dislikes way too much. So if anyone judges it, there you go.
I got a thing with mouthfeel as well, the umami. The umami feel is gotta, you know, it matters.
Is umami a feel?
I think that's what it's been described as to me. Is the mouth feel.
Because I looked up what is umami, and they go, oh, it's the sixth flavor across like sweet, salty, sour, something, and or bitter and something else. And I'm like, oh, but they're not listing savory. Is it savory? It's like, no, umami is not savory. It's like, oh, okay, then what is it? Like, well, savory is less salty than umami. It's like, so it's savory with extra salt. No, savory is more salty. I'm like, okay, I just got told it was more and less salty than savory. And now I'm being told it's a mouthfeel?
That's what I've heard as well. I could be wrong as well, but you know, I think umami is just a word that people throw out as a joke half the time.
I'm gonna admit, I never heard the word until I watched Food Wars, and they started using it every episode. I'm like, I don't get it. It's like, oh, if we cook the broth, the bone down into a broth, that gives it a nice umami. Like, what the hell is that? And then everyone started saying, I'm like, do you guys just watch Food Wars and that's it? Like, what is going on?
Hello, Castic. You know, I just, that's as far as what I understand it to be, but I don't know if it's just something that's like, you know, I think it's more of an Eastern thing as well. Are you happy, Cat? Are you happy? Really happy there? She's purring away, so she's obviously happy, but like, it's just so awkward. She's doing like a cat loaf.
Are you?
Down below.
Okay.
I'm coming back up. She's doing the cat loaf, but like her butt's on my lap, and then like she's hanging off of my left arm. Happy birthday! It's your birthday, Castic.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
I didn't realize it was your birthday, Castic. Does Castic stream? No, I already follow Castic. They do stream. How come I'm not going to Castic streams when they stream? I got a gift for you, by the way. I think you already have the gift.
Yeah, I was just about to... I was literally just about to, like... Okay. Follow this. It's that way. So we gotta go off in that direction, that general direction over that way. This is
Okay.
SMP. It's we're just using LAN for doing it. It's just between me and Nix at the moment, but I think there's some plan to, or maybe we might do something with a group thing after we've finished thing. Maybe Nix, maybe. I know
Possibly.
did someone wanted to get in on this, but I think he wants to do modded,
Maybe.
so yeah, he said something about like he's not talking to me anymore because I didn't invite them to the Minecraft server.
I thought he wasn't talking to you because someone else redeemed best friend. And he's like, oh, you're being replaced, Alan.
Nah. This was before that. But yeah, there's some plans to do some sort of like small little SMP friend server thing. Maybe. Not plans, but inclinations to do it.
Yeah. Like, I want to, but at the same time, I also think to myself, how many more full day streams do I have in me? Also, we're going ad.
Edge. Yeah, mine's coming up as
Ad
well.
break. Sorry for the
Slimy
ads.
SMP. I've done Slimy SMP with some others slimes before, but again with slime stuff it kind of like fizzled out. Everyone was kind of doing their own thing. Oh, that makes little slimes.
Like, the hard part is, I guess, like, unless modded, I feel like we have just kind of done everything Minecraft has to offer.
Hmm.
Like, we have the villager farm, we have the golem farm, we got the pig farm, we have every farm.
Hmm.
Content SMPs go to all live together or close to encouraging. So, sort of like the whole roleplay groups that the kids watch.
I think I enjoyed this kind of multiplayer more because there's no like once we stop playing, there's no server running that like people can just go off and maximize times and everything. Like I think like the time that we spend playing it is like the time that it's like running. I guess time zones is more important for people being able to join for those things, but yeah.
Your imagination, I think creates a slime form so you can be part of the SMP.
Well, you guys have one on my side.
My
Slime PNG.
My character lore is that technically, because I am meant to be interdimensional character.
Oh, it's not running. Wait, it's not running?
Okay. Sounds a little bit like Steven Universe, gonna lie. But a part of the lore is that I'm to have a hard light construct to fit in with the world. So if there is a world of just slime, I would create a slime body. By the way, I'm already building this bridge.
Why is... I just found out that not been running properly. Fujitix. What? Apparently
Your Fujitech reactive has now changed. Your slime has now become me.
Okay, I see what it is. It's okay. They're active for me, but how do I change other people? Like it's supposed to be an override here. They've changed the way that they do.
That must have been the update that popped up the other day, where it popped up in the error.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they've changed. This is the one that Oba made for me, and Tox and other slimes. I don't know why it's not.
Oh, that's adorable!
Yeah.
Although it's funny because it's actually reversed. So when you're not talking, it's like yep, 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 yep.
Yeah, I think it's because, yeah, again, they've changed the way that things go, so it's a little weird right now. Okay, well, that's the. I was gonna say I had the slime mix form there, but obviously they changed their Fujitech to be weirder. You know, and so
SMP started casino, started creating a need for diamonds. That people went mining to gamble. So that sounds fun. I see when I hear SMP, I just think of like survival multiplayer and that's it. But a roleplay group in it, or at least semi-roleplay, sounds a lot of like a lot of fun. Like just having something extra to join in with.
like those GTA role players.
Yeah.
Alright. They have a lot of wood. Bam.
I actually felt a little bit sad. So I was like, one of the GTA role players, he got popular big like during COVID because Call Me Kevin rated him. And all people were like, man, you're like really funny with how you do stuff. But he hasn't been able to draw in a new crowd, like a lot of new people. So it's just everyone who's there basically came in from the old Call Me Kevin raids.
Hmm.
And a little bit, it does make you feel a bit down because, well, I do think he does do good stuff. But he's since basically put out just saying, look, well, because he even says, because like, yeah, he has a sub goal and he feels bad having a high sub goal because the reason for it is that's the threshold until, like, if I can't make that, I need to start working a retail job. What is this song? I have no clue. It's one of Skyrim's Overworld. Yeah, like, he's always said, like, for the past couple of years, if he can't reach the sub goal, then he's going to have to work retail, and his stream time's going to be cut in half, basically. But he still wants to stream, despite going back to work retail. Every so often he stresses about, like, oh, am I going to get people in? And because, like, roleplay is drying up with GTA. It's been said that when NoPixel 2.0 and 3.0 were a thing, that's where all the role players went. But now servers are a dime a dozen, and all the good role players are split up. Because it's like, oh, do you want to be in the one that's more focused on grinding MMO mechanics? Do you want the one that's themed in the 90s? Do you want the silly one where people can roleplay as animals? And when it dries up too much, they just kind of default to being police. And so, like, the guy's trying to do variety now and struggles with that a bit. But, yeah, it made me feel sad because I hopped on his Discord server because I noticed last night he was doing Community Day. So it's just, here's a bunch of mini games up for stream to be able to play, but he wouldn't be there. I'm like, oh, was there an announcement about this? Couldn't find one, but he had put out an announcement a few days ago just saying that he was looking over a lot of stuff with stream, and he goes, I just put it on there going, it's actually making me feel quite emotional just thinking, while I'm still going, there's going to be a day where it ends. And, you know, it's one of those things that everyone's going to have to face with content creation, like cost of living, or maybe like not enough content, like even just interest. Everyone's going to end their stream career at some point. He goes, oh, it's just making me feel emotional because he does see chat as a family in a sense. He's had a lot of good times. He's always had people there for him. And I just looked at him like, man, That just gets to me a bit.
Hmm.
Because, like, I know some people look at it because he'll be like, oh, a livable wage on Twitch is 200 subs a week, which is a lot. And a lot of people will even look at that, that's his goal, and they're like, oh man, that's so bad. Oh, how could you do that? And he goes, for context, for me, that's getting $800 a week. That's basically minimum wage. Like, there is a lot that you need to do to make this a job. But I genuinely do feel like when I do watch this guy, I'm like, things aren't done in the sense of, I want to make money. Ooh. The well generated.
I think I've got my
it's not done in
getting
the
out
sense
settings up
of-
higher than you because I've been seeing the world for a while now.
Oh. Yeah, you got your settings a lot higher. That's right, I had to turn mine down because I'm playing on 4K. That's not me trying to gloat or anything. It's just if I play a game in 4K, I need lower graphics. Otherwise, I can't stream. An underwater cave? Is that ice? No, that's water sticking out. An extra block. Never mind. Wait, that's an ocean? Ah.
F3 to check the biome.
That's very Kingdom Hearts like. It is pretty interesting. Like, the music is quite nice. Just wait for GTA 6. The devs have already said they were excited to work with roleplay servers. It'll boom again. That's the hard part, is that GTA 5... wait. Biome, I'm in Tiger right now. Now I'm in a forest. Now I'm in a Tiger. A cherry blossom!
Hold shift
Oh,
for a sec.
more.
I got some. I just gotta.
Step back, step back.
No. I gotta get to. I gotta swap out for a second. I gotta. The cat is cutting off the circulation to my arm.
Okay. That's fair. But yeah, so I think it was actually when Rockstar or Take-Two Interactive bought out the 5M server. I think that's when servers, like roleplay servers, became the dime a dozen. Like, yeah, there was more ease of access, but it kind of spread roleplay as thin. And I guess a way to look at it is, would you rather play GTA or would you rather play one of 50 GTA clones? Like, it's gonna dilute, like the clones get diluted in a sense, like after a amount of time.
What do you think that section down there is? The right over there. It looks like
That big cave-looking thing?
Yeah, I was wondering if it's one of those chamber things.
Could be. I thought it was underwater, like it was filled with water, but no, it's the water running down off the side. Alright, we're gonna have to go
Up a few.
left quite a bit to correct for the direction.
Yeah. Want to go up, otherwise we're gonna go into the water.
I was gonna go perpendicular to the water.
Oh, you got fishes. Fishes on your left. Over
Hi,
there.
fish.
Fish. And there's glow
Like,
things down there.
what I dislike as well, just with Take-Two owning 5M, is that they are more controlling of what can be in a server. Because, like, there was the GTA mod to port GTA 4's map, like Liberty City, into GTA 5. And Take-Two shut it down. And every single roleplay server that tried to implement it basically were given a DMCA. Be like, nah, you're not allowed to do this. People thought initially, oh, it must be because they're going to announce a GTA 4 remaster, but so far nothing. So it's a bit disappointing that they've done that.
Did we want to try to get onto land so we can throw more things? Otherwise,
I
we
was just
can't.
gonna go a little bit further.
Yeah.
You know the worst part about this is? Because A, the floor is lava. We're not allowed to touch the ground.
We're gonna have to touch the ground, otherwise we can't get anywhere.
I thought we were building a sky bridge to the portal location.
Well, we're still gonna have to dig down to the portal. That's the problem. we just can't
Once
touch.
we get to the portal area.
We just can't touch any of the resources that are here.
Yeah, that's true.
That wouldn't be funny
Yeah,
if I just
to bring
knocked
the
Nix
boat.
off right now. Knock you into the
Why
water.
would you bring the boat? Why would you do that? We need boats.
There's a villager over there to the right.
He's like orange and glowing down there in the water.
Ocean. I don't see orange. So maybe you got. Do you have a do you using texture pack?
No.
Yeah. I remember that being the thing when Minecraft was early, like, oh, this one's got a 128 by 128 texture pack. Oh, but this one's got a 512 by 512. Oh, it looks so good, but my computer can't run it. And then when shaders came along, it's like, oh my god, it looks so real. Alright, this is where we make land, but we can't harvest any resources.
This is scary.
Why did
I don't.
I put my pills away? Do you have inner eyes on you? Hang on.
Okay. Wait! Don't step on the ground.
I'm just gonna throw all my stuff on the ground, and you can. Shindy. I'm right. What am I doing? That picks it up. Just throw it all on the ground. You can either despawn or just pick up the ones that matter. I'll give you the ones that actually matter first. Extra slabs just in case.
I'm out of inventory.
It's fine. We'll just I'll just fast travel back.
He's touching the world. Wait, what about your armor?
Right. I'll just die underground. I'll come back for it.
Okay, I'm gonna break the rule very briefly.
Underground. Have any more emeralds to get more bells? You. I need you for some more. There you go. Bunch of those. Gucci. On my way back. They don't run off the side while I try to grab a nacho. Why am I always eating nachos while I'm collabing with you?
I don't know, but it makes me so hungry.
I was gonna have dinner, but ended up watching the latest One Piece with a friend. I ran out of time. But technically didn't run out of time because we're an hour earlier than usual. For you, at least. Daylight savings always gets me. Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Yeah, my thought patterns behind throwing the items down the ground earlier was RuneScape, where you could just throw things down and you don't pick them up by standing in their vicinity.
Really grabbing some music, sorry if you're not talking. It's all good, sir, but you don't need to talk. I just appreciate you being here. I need one more oak block, or I would just basically wood.
I just ran out of running energy. Yeah. Am I being attacked? Oh god. It's a... Oh, please, help! 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 Drowned with the javelin.
Coming.
With the trident.
I'm coming. That was my worry about running perpendicular, was... What about the drowned?
I just would have... I think he's still throwing, I think. He's just over there. My stuff over there. He spawned. He's like the one thing that could spawn is the thing with a trident.
I had to destroy the tree so that I could make a chest.
Thank you. I can eat some food and not die. I had all of our Eyes of Enders as well.
Yeah, please don't die with them.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Now, I would have liked to have given us, you know, a door.
Do we not have a door? Did you have not enough for a door?
No.
All good.
Also, this is the last ill-gotten piece of land from outside. Just for these two things.
Okay.
Chest and...
We're still being attacked, by the way. If you couldn't hear that.
Oh. Quick, hide in the corner! Hide in the corner! They can't leave the water.
He's really gunning for it. He really wants us.
I don't have a lot of food.
You need food?
Ready? You ready? Kill him. One, 2, 3.
Ah!
Oh, it went underneath us. Ow, that's my head.
He died. No trident.
Alright, you ready, Mr. Frodo? One more step, and it's the furthest we've ever stepped.
Wait, the snow's still there.
Okay, which way, Mr. Frodo? Where do we take the ring?
That way.
That way. The fact that it
So-
went through this makes me feel it's gonna be like soft snow or whatever it's called, powdered snow. Man, cherry blossom as a bee. Who would have thought that outside of our skyblock the world was so beautiful? Oh, there's horsies. We could ride a horse.
We could have got, I think we could have got a horse, but over that way. I think it's aggressively going that way as well. Yeah, so one thing it's like I've seen skyblocks where they've got the end portal already like set up and everything like in the void.
Yeah.
A little sad that we didn't have that in this thing, but didn't realize that until too late.
I'm gonna open up my energy drink because it is very hot
Bun,
and it's the
it's
only cold
funny.
thing I've got.
It's your buddy.
Bun bun.
Bun bun.
Is it Mel with a C?
You can try asking them, but I don't think you'll get a response. We're going that way.
Man, I've never gone to play with cherry blossoms in the game.
Oh, stop breaking!
Oh, this is just... I'm sorry, but it's emotional. Boop bunny, boop the bunny. I just know that plays when you redeem Boop on that stream.
We may have to break our rule again to get some boats, because it looks like it's about to go into the ocean. Oh,
I see sand.
We're not prepared for this. But we are prepared for dinner.
What?
We gotta remember our way back as well.
I've got 3 carrots and 10 apples.
I got 14 golden carrots.
You know what we should have done?
Portal.
We should have brought enough materials for the nether portal.
Hmm.
And then that way we just create a fast travel system.
We could have made a giant railway from there to here.
We could have waited for the traveler to come along and then bought enough frozen or packed ice to make a super highway.
Zoom! Oh, but that would have taken forever to even just get the trader, let alone getting the thing that we wanted to trade of him. We've just been that unlucky
You know,
with
it'd
it.
be funny.
Hmm?
Next time you turn around and you see the wandering trader right behind you.
Who knows? I haven't got any emeralds on me at the moment, though.
Yeah, he'd have the dripstone and the pods. Oh, look, villagers! Okay. We said no getting resources. Are we allowed to steal from villagers? I feel like the answer is no.
What are you wanting to steal from them?
Food.
Do you hear me?
Oh, there's a raid tower over there. I got some golden carrots you can have.
I've got a bucket, and I see some lava. Can I light that village on fire as a waypoint?
That seems very cruel. Isn't it better to just leave it there so we know that that's the... Or we could just build a tower so we know this is this one. We'll find our way back.
Yeah.
It's fine. We just have to go back to the edge of the world and then follow the edge of the world. Golem.
Just give me a quick moment in this town.
There's carrots and there's food here. But it's tainted, Nick. Tainted food.
I can't get down, Silam.
Can't
I
get
did
down.
not think this through. Yeah, I built a tower.
Slowly build your way down.
Ow. I fell.
Ooh. Go down
I've at
slowly.
least got my 10 apples.
You don't need some gold carrots?
I got one more question, and I feel like this is, again, it's tainted. I'm not allowed to. I've got a bucket still, and I see cows. Can I drink milk?
Tainted milk.
He needs some milk.
Tainted milk. Look, there's a. You probably can't see it in the rendering distance, but there's a raid tower over there.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, it's over that direction over there.
I'm out of carrots. Can you throw another pearl? Thank you.
Oh, it's back.
It's back that way. We went past it.
I've been careful to. Is it underneath the village? Everything's tainted here because it's not part of our sky world. We are sky purists. Ain't no way it's exactly where I put it. It's not gonna be right there, right? Or we just... Okay, so like I said, a little bit further back. Ah, got 17. I give it about 14 maximum to a thing, so it's probably gonna be right about here, actually.
12 max.
It dropped.
I got it. So
It's
yeah,
gotta be
we need 12 max if none of the eyes are filled, but that is apparently very rare.
Let that one go. Wait, let's go down.
We're right above it.
Right here. Okay, did you have a shovel? Because I forgot to bring a shovel.
I did not bring... Oh, I got a shovel. I got an iron shovel.
Oh, that's probably my shovel then.
Alright, okay, as a quick thing.
I've got the bucket of water
I'm
to help us get back up out.
Nope.
Oh, this isn't working, is it? Figure it out. I thought you were spelling help. Like an SOS.
No, I'm writing... No, I'm writing here. So, we remember... It's right here, chat! Okay, can I get a bucket drop? Okay, I guess I don't need my shovel.
Trying not to land in the lava.
That's why I'm standing between the two blocks. Iron!
Stick it down this one, you can do those too. Oh! Yeah, let's just block this up so we don't get surprise attacked. Don't need no creepers. Yeah. Down, down, down in the burning ring of fire.
It burns, burns, burns. Country road, take me home to the place.
Oh, we're coming up to it. We're coming up to Deep Slate.
I belong, West Virginia. Oh,
This is oh, there's diamonds
Lava
there,
over
but we
there.
can't take the diamonds.
the tainted, the blood diamonds.
Blood diamonds. That's a match. Where's a hole? Did you? Oh, that's there. Okay.
No, hole's right there.
Oh, I've got some stone here. Frick.
That's tainted stone. How dare you?
Well, we're putting it back into its rightful place. There you go. I'm hearing the... Wait, so I'm hearing the, lava... Ah! Okay, there's creepers over there.
Yeah, that was actually a single... look up
Oh,
behind
there it is! Why am I stuck? The thing's right here.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, right there. I wasn't sure if that was a spawner or not. Should we block off?
Yeah. Ooh. I don't have any torches.
I don't know that. Oh, we're both blocking off two different parts.
Because we're gotta be able to get back to here. Enough to keep us safe.
We also don't have a way to leave outside of just
Bucket back up.
block and jump, block and jump, block and jump.
Oh, careful. We need a healing. Just healing. Okay, we're gonna be able to get back out.
Did you, in your digging, find any coal?
No. It's tainted coal. We're not allowed it. Okay.
Every so often, my screen just jerks to the side, and I do not like it. There was a button right there to open the door.
Yeah. But I'm unconventional. We'd have to be still somewhere around this general area, right? We throw
I got
a...
a treasure chest.
Not allowed it. Tainted treasure.
It's got coal and food.
Yeah, it's back that way.
It would not let me.
It's back that way. It's... Come on. Back off. Over there. Okay.
I'm in the prison. There's iron horse armor.
But we're not allowed... We haven't got a horse, so it doesn't help. I'm following the lava down because it's gotta be...
I found the library. Smithing templates? What are those? What are those? I actually don't know what a smithing template is or what it does.
Oh. Yeah.
Found it?
Well, I found lava, so... Oh, and I found silverfish.
I thought I found a silverfish because I mined something. There's a puff of smoke like a silverfish does, but nothing came of it.
Oh, never mind, that's just lava. I tried to follow my ear and I was deceived. It was pointing this direction though. It's somewhere around this way, so it'd be... What's more? Tainted golden apple. Pfft, who needs it? That way. That way and up, so it's gotta be somewhere this way.
I'm just kind of walking around, exploring this place. Like, I'm getting deeper and deeper in. I'm getting very lost. I don't know where you are, and
I'm back at the start.
I don't know where the start is.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, what I found. Oh, I found one of our other areas. It's like...
Found a hole in the ground. What happens if I just jump down? Oh, it takes me underneath. Never mind.
Where is this? Gosh darn.
I see your name. I'm going back to you. I cannot see your name anymore. I am back
here.
at the very start. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, it's somewhere in this this general area, but I cannot find it. Trying to listen
There's
to
the
the
lava you could hear.
yeah, but that's the wrong lava though. To try and dig around these areas, just trying to find it. What I need to do my it is on maximum brightness.
Mine isn't. Oh, I found it.
Ooh. Where's your nameplate?
Okay. Come back in.
Down there. Okay. Oh.
Remember, you went up that way. I went down here.
Yeah.
I built a bridge. Yep.
But the pearls were going in the opposite direction. That is so weird.
And we need all 12. How unlucky is that?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Right. We know how to get back here, don't we? Do we need to write down the coordinates?
Mostly every skyblock have a end place and goal. Kind of miss the poisonous potato dimension. Is a poisonous potato dimension?
I never heard of that one.
Anyone else see my infinity? Also, I appreciate this song as well, Suba. Though it took me a bit to notice it.
There we go. Just as a reminder, where to go back to. Now we can go home. Either the quick or the long route.
Well, I don't have any. Whatchamacallits.
We'll go the long route. Grab all this painted stuff. All of it's tainted. Be gone with you.
I thankfully have used up all my tainted stuff.
Okay, so let me just
Sure is good that someone made a giant here sign so that way we can find our way back. Barely remember the joke update where you can make blocks and stuff with poison potatoes. There is a slime boss. Unless it's a mod, but you like slimes. I like slimes too. I do know there was an April Fool's Day mod, or not mod, update. Just called the Infinity Update, where you would make a nether portal, and then you would write, like, get a book and quill, put any sort of string inside of the book, like you can type whatever you want. It could be gibberish, it could be your Sonic the Hedgehog fanfic, whatever. And then when you're done writing it, you throw the book into the portal and it changes the portal's color. Remember the direction we came from? It's roughly that way.
I'm just gonna throw these ender pearls away. We don't even they don't even need those enders anymore. Good riddance. Taking a part of remember away.
Or that one in a manhunt. Oh, I love that update so much. Every so often I'll just open up creative and jump into it.
I'm just gonna swim. Swimming!
I would swim, but I'm just placing down these slabs as like a breadcrumb trail.
That's fair. I think you're going faster than me anyway. Hansel and Gretel placing the breadcrumbs.
I'm I'm Hansel, he's Gretel.
Bring my pickaxe from side to side, side to side.
Get away from me, you
I just
sick
remember, so when Legend of Korra was coming out, like season 2, they introduced the Water Tribe twins, Desna and Eska.
Yeah.
You know, Desna being the boy, Eska being the girl, I believe. And I remember I knew someone who was like, "Oh man, like I want to go to a convention. I want to cosplay as like Avatar characters." I'm like, "Oh, that'd be pretty cool." And they went, "Oh yeah," and the guy just goes, "Oh, we should do that, Desna and Eska." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, we should." Dibs of being Eska, you know, being like, because obviously he's saying it as a one of us has suggested was the female character, and I excitedly go, "Oh, I want to be that one." And the look he gave him was like a, ugh, why? I'm like, dude, don't try to creep me out or weird me out because you know I'm just going to one-up you. And plus, I would rock the shit out of that outfit.
they both, no matter what, they both look the same anyway, so it doesn't matter who you pick as the character. You both just,
True.
yeah. We'll just.
I believe we were
bridge
more
over.
to the left last time.
We'll just bridge over.
I only got 39 blocks left.
I got like a bajillion. A
Are they
literal
cursed
bajillion.
blocks though?
No. These are slabs.
Look down and see Simmons be like, yummy wood planks. Crunch. It's like, don't. We'll never find our way back.
Oh! What the?
Added snow. Hey.
Okay.
It causes icicles to appear around your screen. I don't have the blocks to get out of this.
I'll save you.
There we go.
Yeah, let's.
It causes,
Let's just build.
ice to appear around your screen, and eventually you will freeze, start taking damage. If you can actually get these blocks, and you dunk a skeleton's head in it, it'll turn into the snowy version of the skeletons.
Is it still gonna be added all the way down?
How much further is the...
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a slight difference in texture.
There's the horse.
You just gone too diagonal?
I see it.
Oh, no.
I see it. We didn't go diagonal enough.
Ah.
And look, there's the lake that's separated from the ocean by a single block. Oh, it does connect. Damn, we don't have any blocks to stop that.
The green spot over there. In the water. Spot of green water.
So, what did I tell you about going to the bathroom?
I don't need to go to the bathroom, a slime. Dun, 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 dun. How's your hunger?
In game, pretty good. IRL, I'm starting to get hungry, and I know it's getting close to my dinner time. And now every other week, just be careful on the left, there is a drowned with a trident.
Stick to this side and just run. Why is that the spot that they decided to spawn right there? Like, I can't run.
What I hate is when we jump, the well just flickers and that's
yeah, I can't run anymore. I can't do it. That's why I've stopped jumping. I'm just gonna run normally.
Ready, chat? It's time for a dance party.
Do 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 do.
Just don't invite any jellyfish to the dance party. You know what I hate?
What?
The brand new Nicktoons game came out where it's a crossover game and it's meant to be like medieval and whatnot.
Hmm.
And people go, oh man, I love this line in the game. Minor spoilers, fellas. And it's the ending. I'm like, you're a jerk.
I hate spoilers.
I do too. Even emotional spoilers, like, oh man, you're so gonna cry to this. There's like please don't. I'm gonna be expecting to be sad. When I'm not sad, I'm gonna think there's something wrong with me.
It's when you just turn around and at the moment just burst out laughing just to make them worry.
Well, I'm not watching it with anyone at times. I'll be like, oh, I'm playing. I'm trying to think of something ridiculous.
Borderlands 3.
I'm playing Borderlands 3. It's like, oh man. I love X character, and someone's like, oh man, you're gonna cry. Okay, cool. I now know something's gonna happen. Thanks. I'm gonna be expecting it every cutscene. Like, is this the moment something happens? Is this the moment?
We made it back to civilization, Nix.
Oh, thank God. I actually feel so much safer here now. You give it a bip sipper.
All these slabs away. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. It's a cobble deep slate. Get it out of my inventory. Well, we know where the end is.
Would you, man?
Now we just need to
Wait. Didn't
prepare for
you
it.
give me a... Did you give me a bow or just the book that had, like, flame? Or did we just unlock it?
We unlocked it.
Okay, so... I guess now is the time to quickly gather up... Oh yeah, I still got my 5 golden carrots from you. I did not eat them, and... I ate all my apples.
Got them saved for later. Save them for a special occasion.
I'm gonna try and get some pigs.
Pigs?
Yeah,
What?
I'm gonna
What?
get their... I'm gonna try and grab their materials.
How many times do I have to
To
tell you,
stealth.
Nix? You can't milk a pig.
I was about to quote one of the movies where it's like... It has like the line, it's like, you can milk anything that
Meet
has
the
nipples.
Fockers.
And yeah, that's the one. And then like the father-in-law is like, I have nipples, can you milk me? And it's like a very awkward thing. I was about to say the line to you, it's like, if a pig
Oh,
has
but-
nipples, you can milk a pig. And now I'm kind of just sitting here going, wait, this is a cursed thought, like, can you? Is there a market for pig milk? For pilk?
Probably. I don't know. There is a book with flame
This is
in
like-
this chest, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you'd grabbed it earlier or something.
I think you may have given it to me, and then I put it in the chest.
Maybe. Bows. I need a billion bows. And the other armor assorted things.
So the only other book that I would request to try and get is Infinity.
I thought we didn't want that over at Mint. I thought we wanted Mending more than that, but I can get Affinity.
Well, I think Mending is better, but then again, we also can, I believe, we can put the bows into the smithing block.
Yeah.
I kind of just have the realization of, would we rather take
a billion arrows or just one?
a billion arrows or just a couple?
Yeah.
Like,
Because for the time that we're going to be using it, probably just Infinity would be better.
yeah. That's why I was
Infinity
hoping
and
to get
Unbreaking.
poison damage.
There's still time. Just cycle a billion more dudes.
Alright. How do I get a fletching table again? Flint and wood. Flint and wood.
Flint and wood.
To get flint easier, and also use a fortune shovel.
The Fortune 2 book in this thing here.
I might put that on a shovel. Now, I don't think anyone had a diamond shovel.
No. Didn't think so. Didn't quite feel the need for it at the time. We don't do a lot of dirt digging.
I was about to ask, does anyone have a steel shovel? But no, we got iron.
Yeah, there's tons of iron here in this chest.
On a pinch one.
We've got 2 stacks of iron here. I was gonna say earlier that I don't know what the chances of it are, but in RuneScape 3 leagues, it is you do get like I think I had ×4 drop rate, but like I did this boss called the Calphite Queen, and the Calphite Queen can drop 2 kind of unique. They're unique items, but they're not like any good in RuneScape 3 anymore because they're just the power scaling is different now. But it was like it's like a 1 in I think 256 for each of these, so it's 1 in 256, 1 in 256 for the Dragon Chainmail and the Dragon Two-Hander. And back to back off the first 2 kills, I got both of them. I don't know what the probability of that is, but it was a really funny moment. Just to randomly get like the 2 drops that you want to get from this boss, and then like, okay, that's it for this boss. Because I don't think there's any like kill this boss a billion times dealio for this boss, so I just didn't bother to go back for more.
I chose to do this the wrong way. Why'd I spread it all out like that? I meant to go up.
Really handy to have wands in a mod because you can just create giant gravel structures like that. Just, but we don't have mods for that, so not an option. Okay. We're just trying to gather emeralds, I guess, for gear and whatnot equipment. We've got sharp 5, but I don't know if we really need that against Ender Dragon. I don't know. Get some of that iron for emeralds. Hello up there! How's the weather?
I am very nervous this entire structure will just start to crumble away any second.
What happens if I just knock the first one? What happens if I dig out the first one?
That's what I'm worried about.
Did you notice anything? Oh, 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 oh!
Why did I fall? I wasn't moving. My hand was off the keyboard.
Now we know what happens when you dig out the first block of the tower. I'm sorry. I didn't expect you to just fall.
How am I supposed to get to the top to dig it out?
You can just dig it from the bottom.
What? Okay.
I didn't expect you to fall through the whole thing.
It just pushed me to the side.
Oh, that's pretty cool to watch. Like the. Oh, it looks cool to watch from the side. I'm sorry
Also,
for murdering you.
An interesting thing I noticed. You will be. I'm gonna rely on you to enchant my stuff now.
I've got 11 levels. I got no enchanting levels. I don't remember. Remember how I had to give up my levels for a quick travel.
So how many fletches can I make?
Now we've got like a billion. We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots at the moment, excluding the ones that we've got in there.
Oh, I'm gonna need your help. There's 8. I've got 8 on me as well.
We've only got enough for.
What have you done to my arm?
We
We need the
anything.
buckets because they're all stepping forwards.
But,
Oh, well, they're pretty
not
funny as
good
well.
things. I just didn't see anything happening, and then all of a sudden, vroom. How have we not got a trader? Not even down there anymore. There's just something about this biome, I guess, maybe.
Well, I looked it up and it just said they will spawn in any biome as long as, you know, it's got the view to the sky above.
Salem with the first. Congrats. Ha 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 ha. Easy.
Sticks for emeralds. Sticks for
Wait,
emeralds.
we may need one for. I have to leave this one for infinity cycling. But again, we have like a billion. If you we set up more cubby holes, we can just have as many as we want. Or just you can just, you know, cycle one and just kill off the ones that, and then replace them with the spears. My true player has been harassing these villagers. None. We pay them in emeralds for their work, and if they don't, you know,
We give them food.
don't do as we say, we can always, you know, evict them. If they want to live on their, you know, their own means, and we disagree with that, that's their problem, not ours. I technically did just evict Nyx a second ago.
We did.
Accidentally. Nyx built a giant giant gravel tail, and I was like, what would happen if I just knocked the bottom one out? Bonk. Apparently you just like phase through all of the blocks and just die. This is becoming what that Ren and Stimpy bit. Did you ever watch Ren and Stimpy?
I did. I'm curious what bit you're talking about, though.
Some guy approaches Ren. Ren's the red one, right? Red.
No, Ren is
Okay, Stimpy. Stimpy is
the
the
pinky
red
guy. Stimpy is the red guy.
Okay, they approached Stimpy, and they were like trying to like pay them to do something bad to Ren. And he's like, I wouldn't do it for any amount of money. And like, he's like, you know, really like coercing him. Like, would you do it for $5? Would you do it for 20? Would you do it for 100? Whatever. And it was like, he just said, nope, not at all. Not for any amount of money. And then like he goes to offer Ren the same thing. He's like, would you take $5 to do this? He's like, $5! He gets super excited.
They have a power 2 bow. It's more damage.
I think we can get power cycles from a thing. Do I have power already? I don't think I have power, but I got sharp. Piercing.
Okay, my brother just sent a thing in the family group chat. His son, I think he's 3. I think he turns 4 next year. And because my brother is a courier and has to drive the van, like he has the child seat up front just so that way, when he needs to grab his son, he can. Apparently, the lights at the traffic lights just turned green, and his 3-year-old son immediately goes, "Come on, it's not getting any greener." And everyone's like, "Wow, where do you learn that road rage from?"
Next. Infinity. That didn't take long at all. God.
Still kind
Easy.
of cycling, trying to upgrade the villages. Okay. I technically...
Does Infinity
No, I don't
work
think I
with
have
special
them
ammo?
anymore. It should.
We'll test it with the other fire. We can test it with the other like firearm
Minecraft.
ammo.
Does Infinity work with poison arrow? No, apparently it doesn't.
Thought so. Doesn't mean you can't flex
Still
on
though.
people and just still do it. You can still shoot them,
Yeah.
even if you have an infinity bow.
Yeah, I can still shoot the poison arrow at the end dragon, do the poison damage, and then, swap out when I no longer need that. Or when I'm all out. It's just extra damage to do at the start.
I watched the Enderman die in front of me, but nothing. I think the drops are still getting sent different places. Not the most efficient golem farm in the world,
You
but
mean the golem? Okay, I thought you said Enderman. And I was
Oh.
like, what?
I
What?
probably did.
Getting all the wood I can to continue to trade up the sticks into emeralds so that I can check out all their stuff.
Oh. I think it was that they were sitting on the... They weren't fully going down the bottom and it... No? Still not dropping the stuff into the thing. Why? I'm about to give up on this iron farm. Been nothing but trouble!
It's funny because normally, in my experience, it's iron that you use to get your money. Because of how many villagers like, oh yeah, I'll buy the iron off of you. And I'm sitting here going, nah, sticks. Sticks is where it's at. In fact, if we weren't planning to beat the End Dragon tonight, I 100% would grab our dirt and create a better tree farm. Are you interested in how I would make the tree farm better?
Yeah, you can do that if you want. We've got time.
Well, I don't know when we're gonna fight the dragon, that's all.
I mean, we should get a lot of emeralds to get we should get a lot of emeralds
Yeah.
to get the armor.
Basically, you see
It's
how
just
over
time.
here, how I set up the auto carrot thing?
Yeah.
Basically that, but with trees. And that way it can auto grow several trees. And I just need to hit one with the pickaxe, or the regular axe, replant the saplings, and then it'll auto bone meal, say 5 trees at once.
I mean, you can just repurpose those ones, but it's... we have more villages than we need to, so you could probably just disassemble that for now. And just repurpose it for the...
Well, actually, we don't even need to repurpose that, because as long as we have redstone... Because the big thing with these is a bow.
Hmm.
We have plenty of bows.
I think I threw a lot of those out.
Well, I need to buy more bows to cycle up these people, so...
We have so many villages.
How many should I try to make?
Just whatever. Whatever you're feeling.
Alright.
Healer's
I'll
choice.
make 6 to begin with. Do we have a lot of cobblestone?
Not a lot. There's some around.
Well, this chest has a stack, so I'm just going to use that. It's not a dropper. I'll just use bow. Dispenser.
Get a few more bows coming in now. One, two, three, four. Expose in there. More in there.
And then one of these chests had our dirt still, didn't it?
No, well, no, our dirt is currently in the farm here. The pumpkin farm.
Oh. Let's see. I need to pick up 6 dirt. Alright, sorry sheep, but your greener pastures are becoming less green.
I usually need 1 there so that grass can spread, that's all good. Not that it really matters at this point anyway, we're not getting any more need for passive mobs at the moment. Honk, honk.
Sorry, I just saw Salem say in the chat, how many of your playthroughs have been harassing these villagers? How many get to subs to watch you evict Nix before?
That's what I was talking
Count
about.
of Nix, how many get to subs to evict Sarah?
You'd never right.
1, Salem, just 1. I won't do it.
I'm kidding, I can't.
This means war.
September is now over. So you're not going to get a better deal anymore. Okay, so I'm going to repurpose these dirt blocks over here.
Did you just lose block?
No, I just had a heart attack.
Yeah. Did you think
I
'cause it...
destroyed the block, and because of this little hole here, I fell down and I thought I was about to actually proper die.
Ah, Minecraft. Does that to you, doesn't it? The mini heart attacks. Hey, we were just there. It looked just like this. The painting.
What?
This painting.
Oh yeah, we were. See, this is so that your slime.
This was the
hole
premonition.
gets something pretty to look at.
This was the premonition for the land that we had to find.
And if you look inside,
Man,
white.
why did they? Why is that one of the paintings? Such a weird choice of paintings that they had in the game.
I was trying to cycle through them because you can get a picture of Steve's dog from the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
I forget his name, but well, the dog had a name, and basically in the movie, Steve has a picture of the dog, and apparently people were upset, being like, "That's not in Minecraft. Why you got something that's not in Minecraft? Oh, how dare you!" So then they went, "All right, look, guys, it's in Minecraft." I need steps. This.
We need to make some beds for over there as well.
So that when we die, we can just jump straight in.
Yeah. When we die, we're not gonna die. We're too good for that. The only one you really have to worry about is feather falling. It's currently 35. And we gotta get it? You, wouldn't it? Do our calculations. And do some math to understand how much we have to get. If you want a full set of armor plus the feather falling, which is the main stat, it's 138 emeralds. It's 2 stacks of emeralds.
Touch me, foolish mortal.
Better get stick making. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm just gonna cycle the things with sticks. Where you create the farm.
I need a single redstone repeater. That needed cookstone, didn't it? Yes, it did.
You don't mind if I just cycle these guys with with sticks, right? Use up their things.
Oh yeah, 100%. Give them all the sticks to level them up as well. Like, I was about to, and then I was like, oh man, I've got an idea to make this more efficient, yo. Playing World Ends With You has got me saying yo now. I'd set up a beat way too many times, so now it's just... what gets said.
Huh? 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 These guys wouldn't trade. Anyway. Herblat. Herblat. Uh-huh. More use that. More use. Oh. Back with you. Sticks. Uh-huh. Gravel for diamonds, gravel for emeralds, gravel for emeralds, gravel for emeralds, gravel for emeralds, gravel for emeralds. Oh, just gravel for emeralds.
Thought I picked up the lever, apparently not.
Uh-huh. 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 We probably could go. Probably would be the. If we get suited up, we could probably go do the Ender Dragon today. We were like hour and a half, 2.5 hours, right? If we normally end the streams. Depending on how you're feeling. With all these fletches of fresh sticks, we can tons of emeralds. Only the golem farm was a little bit more spectacular, but a little bit of a bust. I think I've just built it far too away as well. Something's been wrong with it the whole time, and it's like never been consistent enough.
Yeah.
Will you need another set of them
Oh my!
just to place
I just noticed all the bones.
Well, you need to.
I didn't realize there was a bone chest there.
You have a second set to place the
Oh
saplings?
no, we still gotta manually We gotta manually place them still.
Ah. Need some food. Bonk. Bonk. Remember the very first Skyblocks, there wasn't even really like an end or anything like that.
No,
What's that? There wasn't end, but like there was, yeah, not a whole lot to do. Raw cod. I'd do that into cooked cod. Pufferfish. Let's eat it. Nom 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 nom. Cake. Gotta eat cake to combat it. It really does just wreck all. It just wrecks all of your stats. Yeah. Note to self: don't be too tempted and eat pufferfish raw. I've got poison 2 for 30 more seconds. This is what happens when you leave a slime alone with raw pufferfish.
I'm pretty sure I could absorb this into my system.
I'm a slime, I'm designed for that sort of stuff, you know? Give me your emeralds. You could probably get a deal if we start buying bought one piece from him and then like you'd eventually get the rest of the shit cheaper.
Asylum, do you like my wood farm?
Awesome. Oh, I'll pick up an apple. Very nice. Very speedy.
Oh. Yeah, phone call. Back in a sec.
Okay. I shall protect you next. I mean, any ne'er-do-wells who dare to harm you.
What was that, sorry?
I was going to say I was good. I'll protect you from any ne'er-do-wells who dare to harm you.
I'll be back in a quick second. Apparently I got food.
Okay.
I've got tons of wood, and we've got tons of bone meal left.
Nice.
I'm gonna make the wood and stick chest. Okay, this one already had wood.
Here's now the wooden stick chest.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. I'll convert
Chat,
this.
be good to Salam.
But it didn't say I had to be good to chat. Ha 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 ha. Loophole. Ooh, there's the emeralds. Buy. Oh, fire. Fire. Put that in there. So I need to double that, don't I? Times 2 equals 276 emeralds. Let's really check to see if this guy will trade pumpkins. Yeah. Probably could have made more of them. More farmers in there. And the farmers out of there and put them in. Oh, that they probably wouldn't create more. Not that we need to create more. Yeah. He wants more of the wood. Bam, 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 shabam, shabam, bam, shabam, bam, 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 shabam, bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's getting a bit chilly now. Get on me heater just to warm me up. Bam, bam. Until he stops shredding me. Easy cycle. What do you want to trade? Have a trade next? Basically the same stuff. Oh, 31 sticks. Hey, no, what's the point in saying giving me a 1 stick discount if you're not going to let me trade anymore? Ah. See, making all these fletchers was a great plan from Nyx. Then we can do easy cycling for more emeralds. He's a smart one, that Nyx. He's a smart one. Temporal Nyx. Do 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 do. I've been thinking about definitely didn't accidentally make these.
It's back.
I definitely didn't
I was like,
accidentally
"Oh,
make
good."
something.
Oh, what'd you accidentally make?
If you look to the left, you'll probably see.
Just let me make some space. I got my dinner with me now.
What you got? What you got?
A type of baked chicken, like seasoned,
Mhm.
and some cheesy risotto.
Nice. I was supposed to make bag bowl.
Wait, what is the apple?
It's the apple.
I was about to eat it, but
It's the
No, I
apple.
don't
You
want
can't eat the apple. Oh, did you just try and eat the apple?
no, I ate a different apple.
Okay, good. But you can't eat the apple. That's
Okay,
the
well-
apple. We have to take it into the end and throw it into the portal. Cast it away.
The one apple.
The one apple to rule them all.
Finish some of these sticks.
Yeah, I was gonna do spag bowl, but again I ended up losing track of time and watching One Piece.
Well, the apple.
Let's be there for now as a reminder.
Then not to forget the apple. Surprised this isn't golden. If we're to cast it away,
running out of yeah, they're getting more and more stingy. They don't want to pay for their sticks. Or the emeralds for sticks.
Yeah.
Oh, just started raining. Outside. In the real world.
I looked up in Minecraft being like, what are you talking about? It's clear.
I clarified. Okay, I got three stacks of emeralds so far. Let's see if we can do some deals. We start trading the cheaper things, maybe he'll give us a good discount. Buy this one first. Oh, have me with diamonds. You happy with that? Will you give me a discount now?
I'm in the sky with diamonds.
For the helmet now. Okay, he was happy with that trade. Will you give me a discount on the last pieces? Or if I just buy something else from you for cheaper? Yes! A whole discount of 1 emerald. Yes! Yeah, that's a big trade there. Last one. Oh, actually, those pants went from 35 to 29, so that was oh no, is it 30 or? Yeah, okay, no, I only saved another small bit. Okay, so he's... Okay, they've gone out a little bit further again.
Every small saving becomes big saving. Wise words to live by.
The more I buy from him, the discounted it gets. Somewhat.
Hello, X-Demon, welcome in.
Ooh. Pro
Just
gameplay.
doing a skyblock challenge.
With nothing but pros here.
At what point do you become a professional?
When you earn money from it. That is, by definition, that is when you are professional.
Okay. I mean, technically, Twitch is paying us in ad revenue, so therefore we are professionals. Yeah.
It's
By
definitely
definition.
it's a job. It's a profession. It may not be the most paying profession compared to some, you know, at certain points, but it's still a profession. You like the musical floor?
I do.
All right, next.
Yep.
There you go.
What
I still have to get the last bit.
Space.
Vomit some stuff at me.
Blech. I'm gonna put some of the trees in the tree. What happened to all the wood?
I traded it for sticks, for emeralds, to buy the armor. Goes pretty fast. Yeah, that's the diamond.
Food.
It's the diamond armor, but we still need I advise we need at least 70 emeralds for the final round. The final enchantment. I used to love playing as Paul and Tekken.
What one is that?
We want feather falling just to have like, so that like if the Ender Dragon knocks you up, you don't die instantly when you like land on the ground. But the one thing that I'm aware of, the other one I think would be blast protection if we were going to be using the beds for the murder method, but we're going to be using our bows and swords. Swords?
We're gonna go to classic. I believe we can do this.
We have the technology. Can we sleep real
By the
quick to get rid of the
fiery-
rain?
By the fires of Mordor, we will prevail. Saying Mordor makes me put on the side of the orcs.
Did you ever play? It was called Battle for Middle Earth. It was the RTS Lord of the Rings game.
I haven't played it, but I have heard of it.
It was an RTS, but with like, you know, the Lord of the Rings characters in like in the middle of the game. Gollum can just like run around and like he's carrying the one ring. So if you go kill Gollum, you get the one ring. It's really something. You can like summon the ants and all that, and you can play as either, you know, good or bad.
I've always, like, whenever I see, like, a fantasy genre, they're like, oh, here is a species. Like, let's say the orc. Was like, they're driven by war, and, like, they're gluttons, and only care about killing. I just think to myself, like, what is the day-to-day life dynamic? Because, like, I guess it's easy for us to say, hi, squirrel.
Hello,
That was
squirrel.
all out of stuff.
Oh, come on in. Hope you're having a good
I
day.
guess it's like, you know, humans in these sorts of movies. Like, you know, you see us, like, humans going to space, like, we have guns and we're shooting all the aliens. Maybe they think, oh, humans just shoot and whatnot. Oh, evil. But, like, legit, we're shown the orcs, like, are made, and then they come out of the war. It's like, you'll fight in a war. Ah! I'm like, okay, but what happens when the war's over?
They just murder everything. They just live. I don't. Yeah. They just. They'd probably just like capture things. Yeah. Just for food. How goes? We goes good. We are prepping. I think we're actually coming. Well, we've still got some more of these fletchers to cycle to attempt to get the poison arrows next once. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Big. Did that work?
Also, fortune cookie's broken. Let me generate you a random fortune here on this website. Never trouble till trouble troubles you. It's funny, it says learn Chinese, and like the word for milk is N-I question mark N question mark I. Like, what is those question marks? Plus check and healthy hydrate. Grab my water. Hydrating.
What a generous trader. 1 stick discount.
After 32 trades, it's a free emerald.
True. The team effort. You're cutting the things down, and I'm reaping the rewards by getting all the emeralds.
My hands look like this, so sidelines look It's a shame we can't really do anything else with saplings.
And bone meal them. Compost them. At a hugely disadvantaged rate. Don't know why it's that bad. At least with any of the excess emeralds after we got this feather falling, we can which is actually right now, we can just use the emeralds to cycle their things. Crossbow. Uh-huh.
Getting every item I can for you.
Teleporting. Okay, I need 2 books. I need 2 books. Book! Book! Who's got the book? You've got the book. Take only 2 just in case I accidentally multi-click and get rid of like a bunch of things. Not like I can afford. Okay. I'm gonna
Eat another piece of my chicken.
buy 1, see what he...
Fortunately,
There we go. Oh, I didn't realize it. At 38. Okay. Can I get those boots back off you so I can put feather falling on them? Or are they just...
you go.
Do you want to have a name for these boots?
Cement shoes.
Cement shoes. That's how you spell cement, right? Hope it is. There you go.
Okay, you asking, is that how you spell it? I was expecting something very inappropriate to happen. I'm glad it didn't.
These are the sleuts. Which, actually, now that I'm saying, yeah, I'm realizing. Get your mind out the gutter. Get your mind out the gutter. I was trying to be funny with it.
I'm like, is this you trying to make a further joke about me saying cement? I'm like, no, it's slime boots. Like, that's so much fun.
Oh, I didn't realize I'd better rename them. Oh.
You wanna find best about that though? The fact that you were saying you can't wait for the day I say a slime object
Yeah.
and it becomes something inappropriate. And have
Yeah.
you instead.
Jeez. My face is beet red from that. Not even intentional. This is just pure dumb slime. Oh. 55. 55 for sharp 5. Not worth it. Do I have any unbreakings? I haven't cycled any unbreakings, have I?
Here's even more sticks and wood.
What have you got? Did you have any need for name tags?
No.
I'm evicting someone. Just so I don't have to build a new home. Welcome to your new home. What I want is... Okay, so you understand what I want from you? I want unbreaking. I don't know, remember if it's 3 or 4, but I want unbreaking at least 3. That's not... That's nothing. That's nothing as well. I'm gonna have to evict you two. I'll do it. There's plenty of spears. Bane of Arthropods is the Ender Dragon an Arthropod? Why would you specifically want Bane against spiders? Like, there's no spider boss or anything, right?
I think it's just the poison spiders that terrify people.
They should make a spider boss.
They should.
Because then you've got an actual
One that can
reason to
actually
get
crawl
that
on your
jump.
roof.
Yeah. Riptide. Fortune. Oh.
Are you thinking about your shoes again?
Yeah. I have to, every time I open my inventory, it's just there. Okay, Frostwalker, we can walk on that powdered snow that, like, belittles you. We got sharpness 5. We need unbreakings.
Another bite of my chicken.
Chicken. I can't get it out my brain. Come on, just give me unbreaking 3 at least. It's unbreaking 1! You disappoint me. Efficiency 5. Damn, that's good though.
Okay, so you right-click a pumpkin with anything, and it turns into a carved pumpkin.
Oh.
I thought it had to be with an axe.
Yes.
Well, you know, I'm going to put the last bit of bone meal that I was going to experiment with in here.
I know we don't need efficiency 5, but I also don't want to let that pass up. We'll just take that deal for now. I have chainmail boots. Because I've still got those boots. I've still got the boots that you gifted me. Next. The Soul Speed 2 iron boots.
I'm glad. Gonna have to myrtle-dirtle some zombie pigs.
No little. Do it.
Yeah.
Show them his boss. Boink.
All I ever remember is the fact that when I first learned about the pig farm, like, and people going, oh, it's perfect for when you have mending because of the amount of experience they give you. People would call it the hot tub. And that just reminds me, like, not of the actual movie Hot Tub Time Machine, but I remember there was an award show and they had one of the actors from it hosting. And every ad break or every single new award, it always confirmed going, oh, and with your host, X person, like he was in The Office as well, and it always showed the exact same clip of him in the movie going, it's like some kind of hot tub time machine. And every ad break, we'd come back, oh, your host, so-and-so from Hot Tub Time Machine. It's like some sort of hot tub time machine. Like, we get it. You had one good line, and you probably had more good lines in the movie. But, like, why that? The one where you say the name of the movie. That's not a good part. Oh, my axe is repaired. It was half dead from all the trees. I got one whole emerald now. Where will I spend it?
Doesn't stop offering. Silk touch. I'm breaking. I'm breaking. Well, I'm breaking for the bows at least.
Dad joke, why did the cookie cry? Because his mother was away for so long. Oh, I like that one.
You'd have to use that command on It's on stream for more dad jokes.
Does he have Seribot? If he does,
I think they do. If not, Fruitsy.
a power turbo. Eat more my risotto.
Unbreaking 2! Trying to think that this doesn't exist.
What have you done to my arm?
It's falling till we have failing point 4. Looting 3. We don't need to loot anything. Thorns 3. Irrelevant. Ending. We already have it. How dare you? Curse of Vanishing? Sure, why not? Reach 2? Sure, why not? What? Curse of Vanishing?
They had a curse in there?
Curse of Vanishing, yeah. I don't remember what it does, but obviously isn't good. It's a curse.
I think when you die, it destroys the item, I think.
I don't think I want that. No siree. Did you see the Final Fantasy Tactics is out today?
I was watching Mocap's friend Court FTW. She was playing it yesterday, and I'm sitting going, I want to.
I have a friend that's been begging me to play Tactics for a long time, but one time I tried to play it, it just like it kept crashing or like something was wrong, so I never really got far in it.
I've only ever played Tactics Advanced.
That's the one that starts off with like, isn't it like in the snow and they're having a snowball fight, or is that my thing is something different?
No, that's the one you're thinking
Okay. Hello.
of. One the kids cheats by putting a rock into a snowball.
Mel with a C is here.
Mel!
Do we need power
Mel with the chip.
3?
Only deep in print shop mines, but happy to catch you both. Woo! Chip? You mean potato chip? Oh no, we got ads in a couple minutes. Aww.
Edge. Lure 3. Wow. One. This is payback for getting infinity so quickly.
Get which one I was up to. Oh. Not you?
Darkness 4, not relevant. Knockback 2. I was thinking about which game I want to go back to making once I've finished the commission that I've been working on.
Been working on a commission?
Yeah. VTuber model. The chibi model. It's a commission for money.
Oh.
It's yeah, I've been working on it, but I can't, because it's a chibi. Chibis have like weird oddities when you're making them. I've had some complications.
Yeah.
Like, especially with the tools that I use. It already doesn't like doing anime stuff, or like, you know, anime eyes and all that jazz, so I had to like, you know, work with it. With the workflow that I have. And
Yeah.
slowly, I've been getting through it. I'm breaking 1. Am I never gonna get this? I'm breaking 3. I'll take it. I'm breaking 2 at this point. Again. The curse of binding! Why would you want that? Why is it in the selection?
That's funny.
Fortune 1 or 2. What
You
are
put
they?
on a pumpkin helmet and you give it to a friend. And they're like, oh wow, wow, this item's terrible. You can't see through it. I'm like, yep. And you'll never get it off. You little You're like, oh, why would you do this?
I have to play
We're
with
on a permadeath save.
was it one of these F1? You'd have to play with F1 always on. Protection 2. Okay. If you don't
Time
give it to me in
to-
the next 5 tries, I'm gonna evict you. Whether you give me, whether you like it or not. I'm warning you. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5.
Arrow of harm.
You are the weakest link.
That's the one I wanted.
You're bad trades. Don't care if you have been replaced. I told them. I told all of them that they can be replaced. Next, can I get? Sorry. There we go. Now,
No, Salam, I can't let you do this. I can't let you kill them. Until, you know, I get something.
right, we're not gonna have the same complications we had with the last guy, right? Right? You gotta give me unbreaking in the first like 5 trades, right? Right? Oh, he's actually shaking. He's actually going no. He's shaking his bed. He doesn't even want to become a scholar. I'll evict you. Is he actually like shaking his head back and forth as a no, or is he just looking around? Oh, for a second he... Projectile projection. Who? Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Come on. I'm breaking 2. Oh! I guess we're settling for unbreaking 2. I just don't want to dedicate more time cycling the same silly dude.
I know how you feel. I mean, I'm slowly... I traded all those sticks. I got a lot of emeralds. And now I am using those same emeralds to get them to be masterclass in hopes that they have poison.
It's a vicious cycle. But somebody's got to do it.
They are robbing me blind, and they know they are replaceable. All we need are poison arrows, and if none of you give it to us, you're being dropped to oblivion.
Some of you may die, but that is the sacrifice we are willing to make.
It's crazy how quick corporate greed got to us.
Do you have that bow with flame already, or not?
No,
Okay.
got the book on. I got the Infinity Book on me and flames elsewhere. Night vision arrows. Why would I want a night vision arrow? Ugh, terrible.
You wanna chuck that book at me and I'll try and get this crafted for you. Do you not have the? I gave the infinity, didn't I? I get the infinity back
I
off
got the
you.
infinity on me.
Try and make this for you. I've only got 21 levels, so I might not be able to make it all.
I'm on level 26 at the moment.
Flame and together. Yep. Bow. Well, it's bows that are already made over here that are full. We'll just make another bow. Oh, you got any bows? You got tons of bows, don't we? Tons of full bows.
I've been throwing mine away that I've been purchasing to level these guys up.
Do you have a wholesome name for your bow? Flame, Unbreaking 2, and Infinity.
The spleen tickler.
The spleen tickler. There you go. So now a proud owner of the spleen tickler.
Thank you.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Arrows of swiftness. I can shoot one of these at the end dragon and make it go really fast.
That probably wouldn't be the best of ideas.
Or would it be the worst?
Not for content, but it's not. I can't put infinity on the water bucket, unfortunately.
Darn. What are they afraid of? Another arrow of swiftness. My goodness, you guys are terrible. It's like I'm not even going to get my poison tipped arrows like I want. Try this guy. I'm out of emeralds.
Oh, there's plenty of pumpkins.
I had nearly 2 whole stacks of emeralds because of because of sticks.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you put more wood. Oh, not wood, but more bone meal in.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's more here as well.
Have more of my chicken because I'm hungry. Really need
Chicken.
Look at all them chickens.
We got 2, 3, 4, 6. Here, you, you, half a year, you, and half a year. No power on the bows though. I care about cycling for power.
I mean, the thing is, some of the merchants have power 2 bows. We can probably use an anvil to combine the 2 different bows together to create an even more powerful one.
Hmm. But the chances of their last craft being a power 3.
I don't know about the chances of getting a power 3, but we got a couple to go, so we'll see.
Some of these already had about power 2 and unbreaking 2. We just bought those. Jeez. All that cycling for unbreaking 2. I could have just bought like the bows like already pre-made with power 2 on them.
That slot could have been used for another Fletcher to get more chances of arrows.
Still can be. And evict them.
What's your slime helmet for? Is it just a slelmet or a slimelet?
It's nothing at the moment. I'm not going to think about anything just in case they come up with another silly thing.
Mel, you'll never believe this. Just dub you in.
In RuneScape, you can craft helmets out of snail shells, and they're called snelms.
You think you missed something? So on Sideline stream for a while, I kept making slime variants of stuff by just adding SL to the start of the words instead of whatever the first letter is. So for example, a slime next would be Slicks.
Lommy.
He made slime boots. The slime mummy has got the slummy. He made slime boots. I don't want to say the word. It's cracking me up already.
And it was not intentional, just pure small brain slime. I'm just gonna run around and make it look like I'm doing things.
I will hide your keys beneath the cushions
Oh.
of your upholstered furniture.
Have you ever played the Monkey Island games?
Will you be able to find socks that
What
match?
games?
Monkey Island games?
No.
That's you know the skull that's in my overlay?
Yes.
That's Murray, he's from the Monkey Island games. Every now and then he talks. And I keep reminded how awesome the Monkey Island games are.
Arrow of harming. We don't need arrow of harming. If we have power, that means nothing to us.
You love Monkey Island? I love Monkey Island. I love that they made a sequel and like... So, with Monkey Island, they had 1 and 2. And 2 ended with like a big giant cliffhanger and it never like got addressed. Because they made The Curse of Monkey Island, which was like a separate story basically. And then they made Escape Monkey Island, Escape from Monkey... So they made a 4th one, which again didn't address the things that happened in number 2, cliffhanger in number 2, and then they finally made a 5th game which did address it, Also, they also had the Telltale games, but yeah, they never addressed it. But then, in the end, they kind of addressed it, but it was a really weird conclusion. I won't say it obviously because of reasons, but I think I've played the second, but I've played 1, 2, 1, 3, and 4. First game was Escape from my. Yeah, people didn't like Escape. I think Escape just had a lot of oddities with it jumping to 3D, because I think it was pressured into being 3D because of, you know, the gaming environment liking 3D games more than 2D games at the time, I think it was. But yeah. Especially I think on the PS2 there was like some issues with like rendering, and like you could barely see stuff. Wasn't the easiest of games to play. Yeah, too. They're all pretty hard. They've got like certain points in them, which for me that's like the point was like, damn, I do not want remember or know what to do here, and that would always like prevent me from beating the games. But yeah, 2 has a really interesting ending. Got the trade you want yet, Nix?
No, and we're on to the last one.
Well, you say last, but I count about maybe there's probably at least, you know, 5 or 7 more in there.
That's all good.
Okay, a lot more than 5 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9,
Salem,
10,
how many
11,
emeralds do you
13.
have?
13. But I have
got
24
5.
pumpkins. Okay, just for 5.
I got 5 emeralds.
That's the thing about like some media, like you could like grow up with that media and like think, oh, this was amazing, I loved this, and then you would grow up and find out, damn, people hated this. And so that's what it was like with the Super Mario movie for me. I never played Mario games. I didn't grow up with Mario, and I whatchamacallit, and I really enjoyed the Super Mario movie because of that. I thought it was a really goofy, silly movie. But I grew up and then people were like, "Oh, that's terrible. It's like it's not even anything about like Mario. They're just using references from it. It's so stupid." But like, I love it. Get what you want?
Yep.
What'd you get? Oh, okay. Nice. Can merge those together. Hopefully it won't cost too much. 17. Worth it. Oh, it actually turns it into Unbreaking 3, so that's bonus.
Ooh. Yeah, none of them have the poison arrows. I feel like the only way we would truly get them is to just brew it ourselves, but without nether wart.
How do we get... was it poison arrow? And you have to always get up to arrow poison. There's 2 types. There's arrow poison, there's arrow poison. One has 5 seconds, one has 11 seconds. Poison 2. Lingering poison.
Depending on what point. Depends on what whatchamacallit potion you use.
Okay. So we can get lingering. Okay, we need splash poisoning. Potion of poison. Okay, no. Down to its very root, you just need nether. Oh wait, no, spider eyes. There's a spider eyes, not nether.
Oh, you can get a spider eye version?
So spider eyes plus awkward potions. Oh, okay, awkward potions require. Okay, I thought they were just water bottles. It requires nether wart. Yeah, because it requires that. And that just requires that poison.
And I don't really need those arrows. It was more just
Yeah.
the want of more damage.
We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine, right? Right? Right?
Yeah.
Cliff, right?
I just need to get myself that bow as well.
What do you need more emeralds? I got 8.
Power 2 and Unbreak 2. I got enough emeralds. Oh,
Too bad. I'm sharing. I'm gonna share. I'm on a gifting mood. Because, you know, it's the Steam Autumn Sale. It's all about gifting.
there we go. My spleen tickler is now even more powerful.
Nice. I forgot to name
My
mine.
tickle spleens.
Oh. I need a few more levels. 1 second. It'll cost way too much to do this, but... There you go.
You ran over to me, and I've got some bonus experience because of you.
Saw that. There we go. It's called the slow.
I was gonna say, what is it gonna be? The slow and slarrow?
Just a slow. Oh.
Touch, efficiency, fortune, and breaking, mending, infinity, sharp. Ooh.
That might be good for when we whack the
for sharpness 5.
Ender Dragon.
Oh, sorry.
Sharpness might be good for when we whacking the dragon.
Not just the dragon, but the Enderman that might be attracted to us. Oh no, we don't have a anvil anymore.
Oh, did it break up?
Yeah, I think it broke when you used it.
I got us. I got us.
I wanted to nickname a pumpkin helmet for you.
Slumpkin?
Yeah, let's give it a slumpkin. Just a country slumpkin.
You remind me of the anime that I haven't finished. Old country bumpkin, who's a master swordsman. Is the premise.
Alright.
No, it's literally called that. It's like it's the old country bumpkin who's a master swordsman.
Zara's a master swordsman.
Is he a country bumpkin?
Yeah,
Is he? Was he?
kinda. It depends on your definition of bumpkin.
From the sticks, oh not sticks, from like the countryside, I guess. It's the same thing as bumpkin.
Well, he kind of was, because he didn't live in, like, he was in a very rural area, and that's when he trained in the forest.
How'd you realize that I don't remember the Zorro movie at all? I know of Zorro, but I'm trying to think if I've ever actually watched Zorro now.
Oh no, I mean Zorro from One Piece.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about
Different Zorro.
the actual Zorro. Well, the you know, the Z Zorro.
This is why 4Kids named him Zolo.
Yeah.
So they want to be
As you should call him. That's his actual name. That's what. It's totally the intention.
That makes me sad.
Hmm?
For like the 1000th episode of One Piece, they had like the original theme song redone or reanimated.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I watched it and I'm like, you know, if 4Kids were still around, we would get the original pirate rap back again for this.
I'm surprised they didn't just for the sake of like memes. They would have got like a lot of street cred, I think, from doing that.
Well, I don't think they. Oh, because it's now done through Funimation, like proper. I feel like they're just not allowed to touch it.
Depends if they have the rights to it. If they're, you know, they'd have to renew the rights maybe. I don't know.
No clue. But it's like the One Piece card game. A few months back, they released the Extra Booster Set 2, which is based around the anime, and in it, they've got special cards, which are just. It's a basic searcher, I think. So it's like, oh, search the top 5 cards of your deck for X. It's not that great, but the artwork, instead of being a full artwork card, it's a concept art looking card. And the image they chose is the storyboards of the opening songs. So you'll get one where it's just called like We Are, and it's got a single frame of the storyboard from the original theme song. And I look at them like, that again, that's cool, but where's the pirate rap version? Like, just rename it, please, for me. My brother's been saying he wants to really get back into One Piece, like the card game. And I've just said to him, like, look, the stores are all kind of terrible. The one we used to play at, the guy is, from what I heard, a massive dick. And the other card store, I didn't want to go there because she was shouting slurs at the players. Two things. One, they stopped playing One Piece because the guy who ran One Piece, the woman tried to sleep with him. He said no, so she cancelled One Piece entirely and banned him from the store. Which, a little bit funny, but at the same time, like, wow, that's petty. And then the other thing, and this is the bad thing that they did. I don't know why, but every time I hear about card store owners, all I hear about these days is how they sit at the counter eating weed gummies all day. A teenager came in, didn't realize what she was, like, that they were weed gummies, and asked, "Oh, can I try a gummy bear?" He's like, "Oh, sure," and gave him a handful. So he's like, "Oh, cool, a handful of gummy bears, sweet," ate them, and apparently was freaking out, sitting on a couch in the store. And her and the others were just laughing. And I'm like, you intentionally drugged a minor.
Yeah,
Like, that is jail time.
yeah, they should definitely be in jail for that.
Because, like I said to everyone, like, if I was the parent, or even just a teacher, I would totally tell the cops. I would totally be taken to court, because it's just not on. But, my brother keeps going, "Oh, no, come on, we gotta play One Piece. Oh, I really want to get into it." So I said to him, like, alright, if I'm gonna make a deck, I'll see what speaks to me. We went out shopping the other day, and I looked over, I'm like, oh, they got some of the structured decks here. What ones do they have? And I looked at one of them. And as I looked at it, I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, that's one of the top meta decks, or they can build into a top meta deck. It is the most annoying deck to go against because your leader is like, oh, your opponent attacks you? Well, now one of their cards can't attack for the rest of the turn. You bring out Carrot, one of the rabbit girl.
Yeah.
Her thing, when she comes out, select one of your opponent's characters. On the next turn, your opponent does not get to unrest them. So that card is now useless for another turn. you have Rosinante. If a character on your side of the field is going to be destroyed by a card effect, you can just kill Rosinante instead. There's a Tashigi. It's like, oh, if your opponent tries to, again, destroy something with a card effect, rest her. Your card isn't destroyed. And I just looked at him like, this is the most annoying deck. I'm like, that's what I want to use. Because the store owner kept saying lines like, if you're not in going to the store to win, then what the hell are you even doing here? It's like,
To have fun.
we're entering tournaments. Yeah, like to have fun. You know, your customer base that you want to have a good time. Sure, you want them to enjoy themselves, but like, nah, why even bother if you're not here to win? And I'm sitting going, you know, dude, every other person at your store lost at the regional tournament. The only 2 matches majority of the store won was when their opponent had already left the venue. No one, like the owner won 2 matches, like against actual people, and because of that, he was going around going, "Nah, I'm better than everyone here. I'm top dog. I'm big shit or whatever." And I'm sitting going, "Dude, I got through. Like, I won 5 out of 11. That's technically just under 50% victory, but I did much better than you did."
I still go into
And
the.
my
Sorry. Carry on.
I was going to say my victories were against people, at least at the start, were against people who hadn't lost yet. Like, his were all against people who had been losing, meaning my overall win percentage thing would always be higher at that point. And like, stop becoming a toxic jerk for beating 2 people in a tournament.
I
It's like,
stopped. Carry on.
yeah.
Carry on.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I was
You go
gonna
ahead.
say,
I'm
the
getting
re-
too angry.
the reason I stopped going to the thing was because everyone was just playing. For Yu-Gi-Oh, I stopped going because everyone was just playing like meta decks, and I'm just like, there's just no fun to this. Like, I was going in with like a $40 deck at best, sort of thing that I kind of cobbled together because I can't afford the best cards, and like some of the cards I wanted were like. The one that I really liked, the Lunar Light deck that I made, and the one card that I really wanted for the Lunar Light deck was a card called Wild Beast Release. But it was only it was last released on like forever ago, and no one was using it with the Lunar Lights. And like I was like, hey, this could be really good with the Lunar Lights because it's supposed to destroy the character, but this one here says it doesn't get destroyed by card effects, so you can boost the hell out of it and it won't die as well. I couldn't get a hold of the card because it was just how old it was. But yeah, there's so many people that would play like the $500,000 decks. I'm like, this is like backwater tournaments. Like, why are you bringing this here?
Yeah, and that's what I even looked at with the One Piece. So when my brother and I started, the store was good. So the way it was being run, like we entered with our first decks. I had no clue how to actually play, and they did legit teach me how to play a bit better. I'm like, oh, that's what this is for. This is what this is for. Cool. And then after a couple of weeks, one of the guys that was helping run it goes, oh, how about we start doing like a poll through Facebook, because everyone was talking through Messenger. Everyone gets to vote on a single color, like one of the 6 colors for decks. You know, red, blue, green, yellow, purple, black. Is then, whatever one wins, is if you want to participate in this, because you don't have to, but if you want to participate, just come in with a deck of that color. You could even use a multicolor leader, so if red wins, you can go with a red-purple deck. Just see what you can build, and try to learn new strategies. And we're like, oh yeah, this is fun. So every couple of weeks we're trying out something new. When regionals was coming up, it was, We should probably look at some of the meta decks that other people might be using and find ways to counter them. It's like, we also got to find what style deck we want. Like, so I chose Yamato because her entire strategy was you deal 2 damage instead of 1, like when she attacks. Everyone else, you have all these strategies like cycle cards and whatnot, and she's like, no, I just do big damage. I'm like, oh, I just really want to use her. And everyone's going, oh, what kind of strategy are you going with? Are you doing like the Stone Fortress? Are you going with the Thunder Master? Or are you going with something else? Can't remember what the other one was. I'm like, oh, I made my own. And I play the first card and they go, oh, that's a Stone Fortress technique. That's the one you went with. I know exactly how to counter you. And they start going, oh, I'm going to do this, this, this. Now, when you try and block my... Oh, when you try to defend, I can destroy one of your cards. Like, cool. I bring out Onami, I do a big swing. You lose 2 life, it goes straight to your trash. And they go, Onami's not Stone Fortress. I'm like, yeah, I said I wasn't doing Stone Fortress. Like, then why is a Stone Fortress card in there? I'm like, many cards can go into many decks.
Yeah.
It doesn't belong to a certain type. But, you know, they started to get really serious and, like, very sweaty and whatnot. Went to regionals, and most people got tumbled really fast. They'll even question how I did so well. So the reason why is, in your attempts to defeat the meta, you learned how to counter my deck. My deck is not meta. Mine is a meta killer. Meaning, you guys actually developed the meta killer killers, and you lost against the meta. Like, it's why I was doing better. But I don't have all the cards I need, so of course there were times where I just couldn't perform as well. You know, it is what it is. And then after that was done, my brother and I were like, oh man, we can't wait for everything to go back to being casual games. So I made a deck called the Non-Canon deck. Because they released a new structured deck, which was Zoro and Sanji as a dual leader. And it was a blue-green deck. So my cards that I used, they had a premium alt art folder. And the premium alt art folder was the live action Straw Hats. So I was using my live action Straw Hats. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. I used the live action Straw Hats alongside the film cards. And so I just said, oh, it's the non-canon deck. Ha ha ha, isn't that funny? And people were like, oh, that is such a terrible idea. There is no way you're going to win. Like, oh man, that deck must suck. I got to the finals of the store tournament, who was using a meta deck that is a pain to go against because it's just that broken. Because, like, instead of needing to... Normally, by the rules, once an opponent or any player is down to 0 life, 1 more attack, they lose. So, no matter what, you go, oh, this person has 4 life, 3, 2, 1, 0, I attack and I win. With Enel, his effect is once per turn, or once per opponent's turn, if you have 0 life, gain 1 life. So now instead of 1 attack to win, you need 3. Because you need to knock him down back to 0, he'll recover, knock him down to 0, and then 1 more attack to win. I think even on his turn, he can go back up to 1 life. So yeah, you had to kind of spam out the field. And even though my deck was spammy, couldn't really do it. But yeah, everyone was like, oh, that wasn't even a meta deck. Oh, how'd you even do that? I'm like, oh, these cards just synergize well. And they're going, oh, that's stupid. I'm like, guys, you really cared just about what someone in Japan made months ago? Yeah, that's... Like, the people who played for fun stopped playing, then the owner invited really toxic players to come and join in.
That's when it becomes no fun.
Yeah, and that's now my brother wants to go back. Being like, oh, I really want to play. I'm like, I don't want to go there. Sucks, but it is what it is.
We should all go there. We all go there and create our own little meta of fun, and just like destroy their fun. Okay, next I got food. Here's some food. Food for
Just
the
eating
fight.
the last bit of my rice.
Also got a sign there. We can write our final messages before we venture off to the dragon. Did you actually see the name of the things that I gave you?
Oh, my armor?
Oh no, of the food. Some of the food had names.
Oh. Pac-Man pie. One Piece.
Yeah.
Cooked salmon.
Yeah, so we're gonna write our final messages. We can write it by the slime hole. Then we can venture off to the
Can I
Ender Dragon.
borrow your boots?
No.
I
They're my
want to put
boots.
them in a frame, and then I want to put your boots in a frame, and then next to it, right, latest loots.
we can put that in the end portal, in dimension once we've killed the end. So bring a paint item frame along with.
I'm just gonna quickly get one last enchantment. Where was chapter 5? I need a book. He needs a book.
There's a book here. Book here.
Thank you.
I was
I'm
watching.
putting sharpness 5 on my sword.
Mink Canyon play Magic the Gathering with Critical and others, and it's maybe want to. All my cards are stored in like one place at my friend's place, so I haven't got the space for it. And I really want to dig them out and just play with them.
I can't put sharpness 5 on the next apocalypse. So it's got smite.
Because
You can only have sharpness or smite. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd have to like somehow get it. I don't know if there's another tool, another thing. Okay. That should
Got
be
a
enough
sign.
food, maybe. I'm gonna do a trade. A bunch of
Okay. Do you how many emeralds do you have left?
Well, I've got 34 here. How many do you need?
I was gonna just grab 3 for the sign or the picture frame, and then I was gonna probably just use the rest to buy golden carrots.
That's what I was doing right now.
Okay.
There you go. Here's 19 more to buy some with your own villager. Your own discounted carrots.
Come back here, villager. I'm trying to trade with you. Why are they running away from me? You guys suck. Alright, what don't I need? Don't need gravel. Don't need the gold nuggies.
Got the sign to say the final farewell.
Yeah. I've also got leather boots on me. I don't know when I got them. I think they could be ones you gave me. I'm gonna put my plate over here.
Curse you, Iron Golem Farm, for giving me such a headache. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 53.
Got my message here for you.
Thanks for the memories, Silent. I'm sorry.
Well,
No. Thanks for the clarification. I never would have guessed. Oh, nice.
I pressed the screenshot button on my computer, so now we have this.
Nice. I'll say it 10,
right, I gotta
10
keep
times
my
fast.
armor.
I don't have that power. Yeah, just remember to bring some bricks along with us because we need to get those. We might need it. We need to. Oh, we can probably shoot them with the. What's it called? Can't we? But we need to get up to the top of the thing. Have you got the item frame as well?
Yes, I got 3 items, probably 3 paintings. Do you have 2 beds?
Right. We have. Yeah. I do not, but we have lots of wool, don't we? You got 10. You got yeah, a bunch of wool. I'll make some 2 beds. 1, 2. Bed. Okay, yeah, bed.
Also, this is going to help us as well.
True.
If we fall, there is a chance we may be able to throw it.
And save ourselves.
Yeah.
And a pumpkin to keep us protected from things. You have to do it beforehand. Yeah.
I can right click it whenever.
Yeah.
It's just gonna have.
Boo. Ah! Scared.
I'll trade you.
Just if the slumpkin. The lumpy slumpkin. Alright. Got general food, extra general food. Got a bed.
Of your upholstered furniture.
Oh, that's
I just realized something terrible.
what?
I think you'll want to see this on the pumpkin. It's a realization.
The same as slime Enderman. Yeah, I think that's already copyrighted.
He's been slime all along. Do we have any charcoal
I'm in the
laying around?
in the blast furnace.
3? That is more than enough.
Okay, I think it's only fair that after all this time we let these guys free. If they want to, there we go. Be free. Go. Be free, all of
Goodbye,
you.
villagers.
Live.
Please don't follow us.
Go steal a bed.
Actually, Should we actually sleep because it's nearly nighttime?
Yeah, that makes sense. They're still at. They're going for our beds. Quick, hurry! They're our beds.
Out of the way.
You can only sleep during night or thunderstorms. They're trying to get in. Hold the door!
Wait, I got an idea.
Hold the door! They backed off. Oh, they're gonna go sleep with the beds in the slough. Funny.
This actually makes me hearing the.
Look at them all.
Oh, we gotta kill them now.
What? Oh, I'm gonna go.
Hey, Callum.
Hello.
Protect them, okay?
Protect them while we're away. This is their village now.
Wait.
Hmm?
I nearly forgot about the apple that we got passed away.
The apple.
Like, I've got one of the Skyrim songs, like overworld songs playing, and it is making me feel so sad right now. Like, it's the ending. It's like,
Yeah. I got music that kind of fits like the going off for the last journey as well.
like it's the ones like dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm like, it has to be one of the nighttime tracks, even though this is meant to be daytime. Skyrim.
Digging a hole.
You know, I feel like we need theme songs going. I need to get the dragon fight happen though. Divakin. I don't know the words. Bada bim, bada boom.
This is where one of us
That's
get.
actually very.
Hmm?
What?
So this is where one of us gets
Oh, you
knocked
guys
off with all of our stuff by like a javelin or sorry, a trident. Be careful when
I
you
just
get
have
up
to
there.
sway when I'm running, and I do not like it. The sway.
Yeah, I've never enjoyed Sway, but I want to stop right now. I want to get off this thing first.
Okay, I can see the world. They just started generating for me.
We'll have to figure out some sort of Minecraft thing with people.
If I run and jump, do you think I could make it into the water from me, like from the edge?
From here?
Like not from where we are right now, but the edge of this road.
Yeah, definitely from the edge. Yeah, 'cause we're pretty close up from there.
I'm seeing some apples before I keep
You
running.
just have to be careful. Oh,
You watching?
oh.
Here I go!
Oh, that's tainted water. You're filling up your suit with tainted water. Get a waterlogged tainted waterlogged suit of tainted water. Dun, 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 dun. Need to eat some chicken. Eat some chicken.
God, I had to breathe.
Yeah. I do that often. Oh, look at you swimming. You're swimming in tainted water. Ugh. Okay.
It's okay. I
You
peed
remember the
in
way?
there somewhere as revenge. Kinda. I
Only we
peed
had
in the water. You see where?
a little bit. It's a cow.
Were you ever told that rumor as a
The
kid?
purple
It's like,
dye.
if you pee in the water,
I
yeah.
was
like
told
you get a
it.
ring around you or something.
I was told it was dying that
Young
thing.
me. Here's the thing, young me. If I'm told something will happen, I really want to know if it's true.
You
And
tested it.
I really had to fight the urge, like the scientific method of, well, you might as well go test it. before we go to fight the dragon, I'm gonna play the Skyrim dragon fight music. 10-hour loop.
I don't know what. There's a Dragon Slayer quest in RuneScape, but I don't remember what the name of the song is. That would probably. I don't know if they does he. I don't even know if it has a song.
I do know of one song that will make your blood boil and want to kill the dragon really quick.
What's that?
Pancake.
Oh, we're not listening to Pancake song. Oh, look at that! It's like an underwater cabin there. Minecraft, so pretty.
Oh, it really is. Like, it's so hard to explain why this game is pretty.
You don't even have to have shader packs for it to be pretty.
I remember there was someone on Instagram where they showed off what they were doing for their art school, where they had gotten like screenshots of really nice areas in Minecraft, but were then painting them to be real or realistic. So like they got rid of the blockiness, obviously. I was looking and going, man, you're painting how I see it, how it is in my brain. It was like,
that's pixel art in general. It is the concept that like
yeah,
they didn't have a lot of pixels to work with, so like you kind of filled the blanks in with your mind and your imagination.
yeah. What I find funny though is when I had the initial nightmare that created the whole temporal character story and whatnot. Oh, that's one of my bricks. The dream actually started as me in a Minecraft world being like, oh, I gotta try and find somewhere cool to build, and I'll tell my brother and his partner about where we're gonna be building something. I remember going along in it, and then all of a sudden it became more realistic looking. I'm like, what's happening? That's when I found a building in it, and then it became a nightmare, and I was like, huh. We have ads in 3 minutes. Where'd you go?
I'm stuck
Son,
over here.
what are you doing over there? It says it's over here.
All right, because we went back. I had to go backwards. I forgot.
Yeah, and it actually says here.
It's a good thing you wrote the here sign. Oh, okay. A little bit waterlogged. Let's get rid of this. Go down quick. There at the top.
I guess that's one way. I was just gonna make put the water bucket on the left-hand side, like once it drains, and that way we have a spot to just go down quickly.
There's no going back from this way. This is our Mordor.
Did you bring the One Ring? Like back we go.
We got the one apple.
Those are the forgotten 6 other Lord of the Ring books or movies.
Well, there and back again, and there and back again twice because we forgot the thing we needed.
There's a video on YouTube, like a little song anime thing that makes me laugh. That's just called like the story of Lord of the Rings or something. And it just starts off as a group of people who's like, oh, it's an honor to meet with you, Mr. Tolkien. We loved your last book. It's like, and we heard you have something new for us. It's like, yeah. And it's like, I got a story. It's like, yeah. Like, it's about an heir, yeah, that has found a ring. It's like, yeah. It's like, and you must destroy it, like to destroy all evil. And it was like, oh, what happens next? Like, they walk. Somebody's following them. Walk. And it's just all about how the books are just walk.
Yeah.
Like,
It's...
and like they get to like, they get partway through and it has like other people going, that sounds good. Yeah, I guess we can publish it. It's like, I'm not even a third of the way through. It's like, walk. That just... I'll have to find it. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, look, there's the bottom. Ah, I'm stuck. There we are.
Do we have to go down that way, I think? Down further.
It's my toggle to crouch.
Ads are about to start, so...
Yeah, I was actually about to say, have we built a little base?
We'll build it
fight
right next to the
once
thing.
ads-
We'll just chill by the portal. Nice little... We need blocks to get to anywhere. And beds.
We are locked in.
We have to wait for nighttime before we can sleep, right? Oh, it's nighttime. How appropriate.
Let's hope I
Ads starting
don't fall in the lava.
soon.
Well, before the ads start, shall we say goodbye to the apple?
Well, we've got to wait. No, we're going to throw it into the portal. The portal.
Oh,
in
I thought this was...
after eating the defeating the dragon. It's the summon the credits apple. We can't get the credits without that apple.
Just don't bite my finger off.
I hope this is enough diamond armor to protect us from this fight. We got some fire protection on it, and protection in general, and we got feather falling, the main one, right? Because with the feather falling, we can survive the ender pills as well.
5 hours of Skyrim music that is now complete. So Skyrim, dragon fighting, or dragon fight music. 10 hour. Oh, there's a 1 hour version.
Gonna drink some gamer drink. Energize myself.
I just like the description of this. Just says Skyrim dragon fight theme. I just put the music end to end in Movie Maker, and that's it. Like, man, I miss Movie Maker. What? Entire reason for the torches is just to light up this area a bit more. I'll hold on to the golden carrot.
Do you have arrow? You at least have 1 arrow, right?
I have 86.
Okay. As long as you got the one arrow for infinity.
I'm gonna put a bunch into here, into the chest. That way, if I die, I can get 1 arrow and run back into fight.
As long as you can get the bow.
Yeah. I would charge for the bow, because if I pick it up and then I die again, the bow's been recycled for the drops.
I'm gonna leave 4 ender pills in the thing as well. So, as a precaution.
For the same. I've still got the Eye of Ender. I kind of want to hurl it into the fires.
Yeah.
What happens if you throw an Eye of Ender in there? Like, while you're in the end?
I don't know, I've never done it.
Yeah. Alright, ad break is done. I'm playing my music. Alright. Are we ready, Salah?
Sure. We'll make sure this bow works. Yep, works good. It fires arrows. I'll jump in first just because it'll let me load the world just in case it doesn't. It's weird for you. Weird for you. Okay, you can come in now. Alright. We have to try and get over. Hey, did you end the pearl up?
Yeah. Oh, I end up held next to you.
Okay. I'm trying to create a road up just in case we do.
Yeah, I'm doing the little blocky way up.
We got this, right? We got this. Oh, maybe don't look at them. Just keep looking down. Don't pay them no mind. Where's the dragon? Dragon? Oh, there he is. He's over there. Alright. Where are you? You're over there. Oh. I know you can just do the whole wait for it to perch and then do... Damn, that's a fast perch though. Do we go for it or do we just... Next?
What?
I was saying, do we go for the kill or do we just try to get out the things
Oh,
first?
we can try to. Attack him! Attack! Oh, it's footsie! Ouchie! Is that an enderman after me?
I think he's getting healed by the things. Too much.
Alright, I'm being harassed by me.
Yeah, we might have to get the things first. We'll try to get the things first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna just block up. Hopefully he doesn't go after one of us. Ah! What the?
I just got a couple of other things so far.
He tried to. I'm gonna have to eat the pie.
Meaning my carrots. There's another one.
He's coming for me again, isn't he? Alright, I'm gonna probably get knocked off if I do this, so I'm gonna go for the other ones first. Bam! Ooh.
Thank you, End Dragon. You just killed the Enderman that was trying to kill me.
Can't get that one because it's...
I got it.
Yeah, I'm afraid that if I try to do this one, I'm gonna get knocked off, so I'm gonna try it. Something's aggroing someone. No?
There's a spot in the corner that you can try and shoot through.
Oh, there you go, you got it. You have water? Can you put water down? Thank you. Alright. Oh, and he's perching. He's perching! Go for it! Just avoid the
Still
Enderman.
one more.
Wait, is it? Which one? Ah, the one up top. I don't think we can arch that. Oh, did it go? Go for the kill.
Yep.
Hide in the... You go into here like this. But... I'm gonna eat my one piece. Just to stay healthy. How long was it? Yeah, absorption 1.
This music is actually helping out so much. Come on, we can do it. Did you know this is actually going to be, I believe, my first time legit killing the dragon?
Yeah? I've done it a few times, but... It's always nice doing vanilla. Come back down. The speedrun route is to use blast protection and beds, so you can...
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing it legit. Come down! Oh, they're coming down. Alright, get the swords ready. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Ah, yeah. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Don't you fly through
Me
things.
without my arrows of speed.
I feel like they made it so that Ender Dragon could fly through things just so they didn't have to worry about the collisions.
Most likely.
You look at Subnautica and how difficult the collisions are for that game. Alright, this is the last
Here
one.
it comes.
And of course my music just happened to stop at this time as well. Let's do it. Ah. Alright, make sure we jump out so we don't...
Jump out.
Yeah. Yay! Free the end. Woo!
You know, if we had a glass bottle, we could have gotten
Experience.
dragon breath.
Yeah. I think we don't. I think we still need nether wart in order to. Wait, could we have gotten nether wart from the end? All right. Here you go. You're gonna have me boots.
Yeah, we didn't even have to put on our pumpkins.
Yeah, we just didn't look at the
Do you
thing.
have a message you want to write?
Wasn't it the one we already had? Look it over here, so it's. There you go. You can put that there like that. Oh.
No, it's the wrong item. It's a
Uh,
picture frame.
Oh no!
Aw.
Just drop them
Do
on
you
the
have any
ground.
leather?
I don't have
Do you
any
have the
leather. No, I don't have any leather on me. You just chuck. There you go. Just chuck them on the ground. It'll be fine.
Goodbye, sleuths.
Did you throw the Eye of Ender?
Not yet.
Good to go. If it breaks the world.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Throw it.
Oh, it doesn't leave your hand.
Oh. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, ready?
Funny. Alright. Throw the
then
cursed apple
we
into the
also-
thing.
The apple. I can't do it. It's mine.
You have to do it.
I should.
Toss it.
Nah.
Ah. Gone. Rah. Do you know
Did you
how...
grab a piston so that we can take the egg with us?
No, I did not bring a piston. Boink. Boink. Do you know about how to get to the other thing? With that thingy over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta throw like. Well, there's two ways. The initial way was throw the ender pearls in.
Yeah.
No music. No, we got enough. But I'm guessing we can just use a trapdoor to crouch and just crawl through.
That too. Okay. You ready to finish this, Nix?
Yeah, let me just aggro the Enderman.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, jump!
Enderman
Woo!
pushed me in. I just had. Oh, there it is. Oh, they actually changed the background, so it's the end portal now.
Oh yeah, because it used to be dirt, didn't it?
Yeah. I thought the game was broken.
I see the player you mean.
I see the plague you mean.
Yes, take
Like,
care.
I
It
don't.
has reached a higher level now. It can read our thoughts. That doesn't matter. It thinks
Doesn't
we are part
matter.
of the game.
Makes me a part of the game.
I like this
You get
player.
the blue, I'll get the green.
Okay, it played well. It did not give up.
And it's reading our thoughts as though we were words on a screen.
That is how it chooses to imagine many things when it is deep in a dream of a game.
Words make a wonderful interface, very flexible and less terrifying when staring at the reality behind the screen.
But they used to hear voices before players could read. Back in the days when those did not play witches and warlocks, and players dreamed that they flew through the air on sticks powered by demons.
What did this player dream?
Why is the blues such longer text? This player dreamed of sunlight, of trees, of fire and water. It dreamed created, and it dreamed destroyed. It dreamed hunted, and it was hunted. It dreamed of shelter.
Ha! The original interface, a million years old and still works. But what true structure did this player create in the reality behind the screen?
It worked with a million others to sculpt a true world in a folder, and it created in the world.
You don't read that thought.
No, it has not yet achieved the highest level that it must achieve in a long dream of life, not in the short dream of a game.
Does it know that we love it? The universe is kind?
Sometimes through the noise of its thoughts, it hears the universe, yes.
But there are times that it's sad. In the long dream, it creates worlds that have no summer, and it shivers under a black sun, and it takes sad creation for reality.
To cure it of sorrow would destroy it. The sorrow is part of the private task. We cannot interfere.
Sometimes when they are deep in dreams, I want to tell them that they are building true worlds in reality. Sometimes I wish to tell them that they're important in the universe. Sometimes when they have not made a true connection in a while, I want to help them to speak the word they fear.
It reads our thoughts.
Sometimes I do not care. Sometimes I wish to tell them this word you take for truth is mere blah blah and blah blah. I wish to tell them that they are blah blah in the blah blah, and they see no little reality in their long dream.
And yet they play the game.
But it would be so easy to tell them.
Too strong for this dream, and to tell them how to live is to prevent them from living.
I would not tell the player how to live.
The player is growing restless.
I would tell the player a story.
But not the truth.
No, a story that contains the truth safely in a cage of words, not the naked truth that can burn over any distance.
Give it a body again.
Yes, player.
Use its name.
Slicks, player of games.
Good.
Take a breath now, take another. Feel air in your lungs. Let your limbs return. Yes, move your fingers. Have a body again. You're under the gravity and air. Respawn in the long dream. There you are. Your body touching the universe again at every point, as though you were separate things. As though we were separate things.
Who are we? Once we were called the spirit of the mountain, father, sun, mother, moon, ancestral spirits, animal spirits, jinn, ghosts, the green man, then gods, demons, angels, poltergeists, aliens, extraterrestrials, leptons, quarks. The word change. We do not change.
We are the universe. We are everything you think isn't you. You are looking at us now through your skin and through your eyes. And why does the universe touch your skin and throw light on you? To see your player. To know you and to be known. I shall tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a player.
The player was you, Salam/Slicks.
Sometimes I thought itself human on the thin crust of a spinning globe of molten rock. The ball of molten rock so good a ball of blazing gas. There was 330,000 times more massive than it. They were so far apart in the light in 8 minutes across the gap. The light was information from a star, and it could burn your skin from 150 kilometers away. Sometimes the player would dream there was a mud on the surface of a world that was flat and infinite. The sun was a square of wide. The days were short, and there was much more to do, and death was a temporary inconvenience.
Sometimes the player dreamed it was lost in a story.
Sometimes the player dreamed it was other things in other places. Sometimes the dreams were disturbing. Sometimes very beautiful indeed. Sometimes the player worked from one dream into another, and they worked from that into a third.
Sometimes the player dreamed it watched words on a screen.
Let's go back. The atoms of the player were scattered in the grass, and the rivers, in the air, in the ground, and a woman gathered the atoms. She drank it, and she ate it and inhaled, and the woman assembled the player in her body, and the player awoke from a warm, dark world of his mother's body into the long dream. The player was a new story, never told before, written in the layers of DNA, and the player was a new program, never run before, generated by a source code a billion years old, and the player was a new human, never alive before, made from nothing but milk and love.
You are the player, the story, the program, the human, made from nothing but milk and love.
Let's go further back. There's 7 billion atoms of the player's body were created long before the game. In the heart of the star, the player too is information from a star, and the player moves through a story which is a forest of information planted by a man called Julian on a flat infinite world created by a man named Marcus that exists inside a small private world created by the player who inhabits the universe created by.
Shush. Sometimes the player created a small private world that was soft and warm and simple, sometimes hard and cold and complicated, sometimes it was built on a model of the universe and its head flicks of energy moving through the vast empty spaces. Sometimes it called flicks electrons and protons.
Sometimes it called them planets and stars. Sometimes it believed it was a universe that was made of energy. And sometimes it was offs and ons, zeros and ones, lines of code. Sometimes I believed it was playing games. Sometimes I believed it was reading words on a screen.
You are the player reading the words.
Shush, sometimes the player needs to read lines of code on the screen, decode them into words into meaning, decoded meaning into feelings, emotion, theories, ideas, and the player started to breathe faster and deeper. Realized it was alive. It was alive. Those thousands of deaths had not been real. The player was alive.
You are alive.
And sometimes the player believed the universe had spoken to her through the sunlight and it came through the shuffling leaves of summer trees.
And sometimes the player believed the universe had spoken it through the light and fell from a crisp night sky of the winter, where a flick of a light in the corner of the eyes, player's eyes might be a star million times massive, the sun boiling, player walking familiar door and dream again.
And sometimes the player believed the universe had spoken to her through the zeros and ones, through the electricity of the world, through a scrolling words on the screen at the end of a dream.
And the universe said, I love you.
And the universe said, you have played the game well.
And the universe said, everything you need is within you.
The universe said, you are stronger than you know.
And the universe said, you are the daylight.
And the universe said, you are the night.
And the universe said, the darkness you fight is within you.
The universe said, the light you seek is within you.
And the universe the universe said, you are not alone.
The universe said, you are not separate from every other thing.
And the universe said, you are the universe tasting itself, talking it to itself, reading its own code.
And the universe said, I love you because you are love.
Oh my god, how long is it? And the game was over, and the player woke up from the dream, and the player began a new dream, and the player dreamed again, dreamed better, and the player was the universe, and the player was love. You are the player. Okay, is that where it ends? Okay, that's where it ends.
I do believe they had, like, people used to say this was like a 20-minute monologue section.
Jeez.
Like, just for the credits or something.
It's crazy. Didn't expect me to look like
no,
this. This is me, the slime, and the slommy.
The moment you started to read it, my brain was like, Slime, please, no. No, we can't read this.
Jeez. Ugh, we did it.
We did it.
Was this supposed to be music? I probably should have maybe turned it. Oh, really?
It used to have Enderman sounds, like, Bill. But I think that was a glitch because it was just the Enderman in the end.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a very long, silent credits. And...
Okay. There we go, we skipped it. I skipped
I'm
it.
Still...
You're still going?
Yeah,
you press escape.
Yeah. Hey.
Yay,
We did it.
We
Where
did
are
it.
your shoes? Where are your shoes?
Oh, damn, I have to go back in for them.
Wait. Here.
Oh, thank you. What are they called? Leather boots. Okay.
Yeah.
We can only sleep at night. I didn't mean to place that, but now we have soggy beds.
You know what's worse than a
Yay,
soggy
we did
bed?
it. 2 soggy beds. Ocean bed. Water everywhere. Jeez.
Water everywhere, so have yourself a drink.
Have a game you'd like to see next play? Minecraft! Again!
Minecraft story mode.
I started that, but never like got far in it.
You can't buy it anymore.
The Telltale one, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw they removed some other Telltale games, like the Jurassic Park Telltale game has been removed as well. Okay.
I broke the portal.
You broke the portal? Why'd you do that?
Yeah.
Can you actually break? Is it breakable? Nah, it's not breakable.
No.
Is there any way to
There's
break
a
it?
glitch you can do by like doing something with TNT and pushing items. through a nether portal, which gives you this portal as a block.
Okay, well. Oh, we got like 61 levels. Sheesh. Too much experience. Okie dokie. I think that'll be it for tonight,
Well,
right?
We gotta say the show off the farewell moment. Bye, everyone.
Oh, I've got.
Remember.
I've got to go to the boat. I gotta go to the boat. I forgot which button it was. Oh, I fell off.
5.
Ah.
F5.
There we go. There we go.
Remember, chat. You are the player, and you are the universe, and you are loved.
Milk and love.
You are milk and love.
You are milk and love. Oh, nice. Okay. That'll be it for me tonight. Are you gonna be going longer,
Yeah.
or are you capping it there?
No, I'm probably gonna cap it here, just because I tend to just prefer to have.
Hack me? You trying to knock me into the thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I was trying to in a.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh.
I'm actually taking like no damage. お前は死んでいる。
Daddy.
Blah. Right. Let's send all our gear off. All the gear going. There we go. Naked as the day we were born. All gone. Yeah. A lot of
Maybe
fire
you
protection. I did take it, but
Yeah.
oh god, it's all going everywhere. Going everywhere. Oh, it's everywhere. There. There we go. Where are you?
I quit to the title screen.
Okay. Okay. I just didn't realize what you was doing. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. We got to beat the Ender Dragon.
It's no longer thoughts and prayers on tragedy, it's milk and love.
Yeesh. Okay, I'm gonna cap off the YouTube stream side. Goodbye on the YouTube. Blip, blip.